Sta er mee op? Ja, gewoon alsjeblieft. Ja, dan klaar. Zitten.
All right. Considering we already have some people hovering in the chat, just an explanation. I'm joining a role playing event that's hosted by Emma Mangold, and I'm still trying to figure out how everything's going to go. I never used any of these interfaces, and I'm playing an NPC, so a character that she wrote, and I'm still learning the backstory and everything. So I'm not sure how interesting it will be to the viewers, but Emma asked me to stream it so that she can have access to my point of view later on to maybe do something with. So that's what we're here for. That's what you're watching right now. It's gonna be quite boring until I guess 8 o'clock, which is when it actually begins. So I'll be playing Kognag, who is a magically handicapped dwarf, no legs, and perpetually wounded hands in a wheelchair. And apparently we're in a city that got overrun 2 years ago, and then again a week ago by two different factions. One's the undead, one's more a demonic one. Half the city is in tremors, but we're having a party. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's happened and happening, and apparently I've got something fancy that people want, that I might find a buyer for at the party. I'm the Adventurer Guild Master. Cool. So yeah, I've had a life of 260 years of adventuring, and then I gave it all up to have a family 2 years ago. Or 40 years ago, what was it? Potato, tomato, right? 40 years ago, I retired from active adventuring, and then 2 years ago, the attack on the city happened. I'm playing a non-playable character? Yeah. There's so many characters already. And I'm not really sure what the goal or what the story is, but I'm guessing I'll find out myself as things move along. So I have my work cut out for me. People I know at this party is the local lord, blah blah blah, politicians, half-elven couple, the human inquisitor leader, Rainer Starfall. Wait, Rainer Starfall? Is that... I'm guessing that's the same as Lieutenant Starfall. Galmer, Pridebreaker, Polygreesdom, Stickler for Order and Peace in Town. Dislikes the use of monsters. Oh yeah, when the town was overrun, they pretty much enslaved monsters to do the work for them. My description is a dwarven ex-adventurer, guild master of the Adventurers Guild, still a force to be reckoned with in his wheelchair. Works with you on the colors. No, how do I work with myself? Ovastin Furkrag, androgynous elf leader of the Mage Guild, helps with the guards. Mistra Moonlight, Air Genasi mage, works for the Adventurers Guild. Potam Goldtooth, owner of the auction houses. Fibern Jetapper, dwarven tradesman, greedy. Lord Commander Raina Fordner, and Pybar, manager of the slave pits. There's a bunch of people that I know that are playing other characters, so it'll be cool to interact with them. We have an entire Discord server with all the different locations set up. What are the locations? Let's have a look. So we're getting ready for a party. Let me just move my cam frame away because that's going to be a very annoying spot for it. Let's just have it be down here. That works better. There we go. Yeah, if we get any ability rolls, I'll move the camera again. But this is the area that we have. It's super laggy. Move. No. Move. No. Okay, we're not moving then. Let's zoom in a bit more. We're down here. I can actually move him around. Then we see more of the location. We have one big room here where there is going to be stuff happening. This is a dueling area, and then we have another area over there. And then we have to check the Discord. Hey, thank you very much for the subscription, Sonder. Rest your axe and tell your stories. So we can be outside the hall, in the hall entrance. Number 3 is the dance floor. I'll be pulling donuts with my wheelchair there. 4 is left side lounge. 5 is right side lounge. 6 is the bar. Where's the bar? Where is the bar? That's 8. 7. 6 is the bar. 7 is the bar lounge. 8 is the Lord's table. Fancy shenanigans. How's the bar coming along? Good. We just installed the tap installation. Haven't moved the fridge yet, which is currently bottlenecking all the other changes and updates. That's pretty much where we are. Soon I'll make another update video. Also, congrats on unlocking the 6-month subscriber badge. So, Sir Rainer is here. The Lord's table, sofa left side. What? Oh, here. Sofa left side. There's people here already. But I don't know who they are. I have to remember all these little icons. That's gonna be a nightmare. No, I'm so bad at remembering stuff. These are player characters. So I never heard of one of the tabs, the Scotch something. Yeah, it's a placeholder that might be interesting for the bar. It's an AB InBev product as well. So what else do we have? Oh yeah, we also have like an upper floor where I can't go because I have a wheelchair. Ah no, this isn't 2 rooms. It's actually a mountain. It's actually a tower, a mountain. So you can take the stairs up and then you go here. But of course I can't because I'm in a wheelchair. Which kind of sucks. The stream audio is a bit choppy sometimes. That's interesting. I'm guessing it might have to do, yeah, with the map. I'll just make sure, since I can't go to the right side anyway, we can, because this is a really laggy browser interface thingy. Good to know that it's laggy for you. There we go. It's super laggy for me too. So I'll just leave it as is and move around. Let's move us to the bar. Seems like a good place to be as a former dwarven adventurer. There we go. I hope it gets better though. And we had music, but it seems like the music's gone. That's sad. What else do we have here? 5th edition jukebox. Or we just put our own music on. That also works. That's boring. That's better. Oh, frick.
Let's take a walk through the snow.
That seems pretty loud. There we go, that should be better. So again, at 8 o'clock, something happens. There's like a big speech thingy. And apparently I should set my... Where am I? Can change my profile pic. Seeing you play D&D really takes me back. Yeah, it's I actually played some D&D a year and a half ago again, which was really nice. We did it during GPs on Sunday morning because I was part of the breakdown crew, so I only started work at 4. So the entire breakdown crew started playing a D&D campaign, which was super nice. Can I change my profile name thingy? Okay, downloads. There we go. Can I change the picture? Change username. How do I change my picture in Discord? Does anyone know how I can change my picture in Discord? You know, you're still the standard I hold other DMs to in any D&D session. Cool, thank you. Yes, in Discord. I don't think that's very fair, because my DM style is very what do you call it? Unprepared and how do you call it? Jesus, how do you call it when you don't prepare something but you just do what comes to you in the spur of the moment? User settings, yeah. Ah, okay, wait, streamer mode was my account. Don't you want to become famous? Nah, I'm famous already. Plenty famous. Text and images. No. Dude, where do I change my picture? Approved apps, connections, factoration, nitro, improv. Yes, that's what I meant. I was very improvisation focused. Also, Malek, congratulations on unlocking the 1-year subscriber badge. I think that's a pretty fancy one. The 4 full people watching him on a Friday night. It says 5 people to me. Ah, but one of them is a bot. Okay. Fair. 4 then. Still can't find where I can change my picture, but... Proud to have it. Cool. I assume it should be in my account, but... it doesn't seem to be. Welcome in the name of the Wimbros family as well as Lord Commander Raina Fordner. All guests have been offered hospitality and safety under the roof of the Lord. A kind reminder that no weapons ought to be drawn, spells cast at each other. If people disagree enough about something to make it a martial matter, they can demonstrate their prowess outside at the dueling grounds. Whew. That's some scary shit right there. We're currently 21 NPCs. And that's it seems. How? View profile? Yeah, okay. Streamer mode is on. Like, that doesn't do anything! I don't know. We'll see. I guess I should take Kognag back out and be there for the welcome. Come on, boy. Start moving. Yeah. Cruising with my wheelchair. Oh, I cruised too far. Wow, why is this map so choppy? Might be a bit unfair, but your improv made for interesting interactions. Just wanted to say your sessions left a strong impression. Thank you very much. User settings, click on the avatar. User settings. I don't see my avatar under user settings. My account. Streamer mode is on, streamer mode is off. Okay, I still don't... maybe I have some sort of settings stuck wrong. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I had to exit and then reload the page. Save, yes. Yeah. You have to exit settings and then enter them again, and then you see the updated settings. So I am now, yes, Kognag Steel Buckle with the correct avatar. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Aw. I want to show you my awesome avatar. There, yes. That's me! That's the character we'll be playing. Pretty grisly. Alright, so we're in Discord in our channel.
Oh, my clothes back.
Unfortunately, I couldn't dress up.
Should I use the token for that, or should I use the large picture?
Whichever you prefer. The token is probably easiest.
I think I'm going to need to see if my current picture is somewhere on my PC.
Well, that's better. I'm hoping this one will be better.
Okay.
Grimduck Skull Smasher. That's the laugh that we're hearing. I'm gonna kill the YouTube
I
background
believe
music.
I have my avatar.
I'm getting even more worried now.
Everyone's already joining in, hanging out. I hope that you have a good time and that everything will turn into a shit show probably, but let's see where we pick up the pieces afterwards.
Ah, shit show, you see? Oh, I'm looking forward to a nice little shit show.
Feedback on my
In the house.
any feedback on the profile picture that I just installed, made?
Perfect.
That's a perfect thing, I guess. I don't know. Well, if it is a shit show, then a shit show it shall be. But don't think that you shall be that your reputation shall be escaping unscathed.
Really not in the
I am
mood.
completely ready for any kind of shit show.
Oh, you said shit.
Honestly, this was the greatest idea I've ever had. I was like, I want to do a noble session, but I don't want to NPC every single person that's going to be around there. Let's just ask people to play them. It's been a great idea. This has been a horrible, horrible idea for the amount of work that it was. I hope everyone is going to enjoy themselves.
You know what I'm secretly hoping? You know, I've been getting in here through like Bexy. I don't know who knows her, but you know, her playtest campaign that I'm usually part of is kind of constant. Maybe I'm going to getting to know a few people here, and kind of impress with my skills or not. Yeah.
I'll just hop over to my other channel and yeah, see if I need to talk to some more people for their background.
Oh my god, talking is like overrated.
That's why I
Who's
stay
even talking these
quiet
days?
most of the time.
You know, at times like
Yeah.
this, I like to go back to some poetry. It really helps me settle my nerves.
Poetry, you say? Well, that is an interesting fact, isn't it? I think I have to note that down. Note to myself, spread rumor that Mr. Steelbuckle is making awful poetry. Beautiful.
How do you know it's awful?
I do not know, I simply just assume, and I'm going to be letting people know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some things to note down as well, apparently, because otherwise I'm gonna be so lost in this game. I'll be right back.
I feel
Just
like
waiting on my friend Ansel.
I feel like I'm quite well in character.
trying to keep my southern accent down to a certain extent.
I can't for the life of me make an American accent. I feel like, but you know, I can sound vaguely Scottish. You know.
Just pick an accent. I'm sure we won't worry either way.
I can sound
I
vaguely
just
Scottish
noticed.
or Irish, you know. So that's what a lot of people said that I would sound like. Oh, so many people here.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Oh lord.
Oh wow, I really need to step up my game.
Yeah,
I think you
same.
do.
That's what worries me.
Nah,
Actually.
you are doing fine, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
I could.
I'm gonna
I
go
could
get my
voice check
axes.
if I have, like,
But no, I'm not gonna turn on my webcam.
or something
because-
where-
It's gonna be awkward.
What you
Close enough
feel
to my
most
picture,
comfortable
right?
with. That is the most important thing. I just want everyone to have fun, relax. It's a party. Enjoy yourself. That's the most important thing.
And I'm usually quite insecure about the camera here because I don't have a nice background and I'm not dressed
Same.
nice. So yeah.
Dale.
Hi.
I feel like I kind of missed the dress code a little.
Well, I'm
Beyond.
I mean, just oh yeah. Hey,
Hello.
that's a nice roof, is it? That's a nice ceiling. Hello there.
I'm in my pajamas, so
I'm wildly
Yeah.
unshaved, my hair is uncut, and I don't feel like the background is fitting at all. So yeah.
No, I've been
Don't worry.
pushing away getting my hair cut for months at this point. And when I was finally about to get my hair cut, we went into lockdown again.
ouch.
Lockdown kind of sucks, doesn't it? Where are you from? Where are you all from, by the way? Like, what area? World?
Austria.
Austria. Oh,
Yeah, from Yeah, me
Well.
and
greetings from
Yeah.
a guy from northern Bavaria.
Oh, hi.
Uh,
Despite
yeah.
my accent, I'm from Belgium as well.
Da.
well, of course, due to being a
And I'm
German
from the
native
land of
speaker, like,
Dracula.
making a bit of a German accent comes naturally to me. Yes.
Oh, we have a Germanese here.
I
Interesting.
haven't figured out how to do like an over-the-top German accent, and I am German.
Well, it is just I listen to people who are not speaking English very well in Germany, and I just accept kind
I
of
mean, it's
emulate
the same
that
here.
sound. Yes.
Like,
The most important part is not pronouncing the ch well because that would be too good, too properly English.
To be honest, the only accent that is really canon in this world is that goblins speak French.
Oh oui oui, oui
Yeah,
oui monsieur, je suis un
right.
fromage avec
Okay,
le
that's
pain.
kind of funny.
I do a goblin accent.
imagine being
Is the-
able to do voices.
Where you're doing it.
My friends just they ran with it. So ever
Yeah.
since,
I'm imagining
I'm
how I fit goblin
like, oh, it's a
French.
Gonna turn on my
Hey,
camera
baby.
in a bit, but I still.
There's way too many people in this chat at this point. I hope it's not getting too chaotic for the people that are actually holding on here. Like I said, we are scheduled to start with the actual role playing at 8 o'clock. This is just the prelude to what is going to happen. And also, this is my first time doing this, so I don't have a clue what's gonna happen either.
I mean, I did play Goblin Bard before.
I'm not changing your tokens. I mean,
Her
please
name.
change the tokens.
Lorenzo,
Her
I
name
think we have
was
the same
Anne.
shoulder pads.
And her name was Anne because the other others told her
Learning.
that she would be crushed like an
Similar.
ant or something. And then one of the others in the one shot was just like, "Oh shit! I thought it was short for Anthony."
Oh hey, hey there, Fiber.
Well, I need to go grab my tea.
Just
So
realized
yeah,
that my character is going to sound like Thanos the whole time, so
I'm probably going to be enjoying like talking to you all like friendly like so far because as soon as I get in character I'm going to be considerably less friendly.
Fine.
I'll just be my usual self.
I'm going to be quite charming, to be honest.
I'm especially not going to be friendly with that Fiburn guy because like oh my god, that guy's just horrible.
Racist.
No, no.
That's the keywords in everything. I mean,
It's because you're jealous of my beard.
Okay, no clue how this is going to run.
Oh yeah. Back to the answer from the question from a while back. If you can't tell where I'm from,
Be right back.
yep. Goodbye.
Angie.
Yeah. I'm easily from the southern states of America.
America, fuck yeah. Coming to say
Things are getting strange here.
Classic.
So I wonder if I can
I'm
make
just hoping my accent doesn't come out too much.
chat avatars. Can I make them
Really, whatever.
smaller? Size.
I think it's gonna be
small.
fun anyway.
This is better. All right.
I think it'll be alright, yeah.
Still gonna laugh my head off now, because, like I said, my character's gonna sound like Thanos the whole time.
perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Alright, I'm back. And I'm all set now.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
You know what, mate? I'm gonna smack you on the gob.
that was just. Oh my god.
Stop talking to me about that button shite. You know the only thing is like dwarven superiority, yeah? You didn't need no fucking buttons.
Just snap you out of his existence. Just snap you out of existence.
I'm gonna snap you in the butt.
That was slightly too much information there.
Or just enough.
To be honest, comic relief character, I'd be up for that.
Always gotta be one. Always gotta be one.
There's one comic relief character, and that'll be me, okay?
It's
No.
usually me everywhere because my friends love their edgy characters.
Oh, if we're all comic relief, nobody's being relieved, you know.
I have a tragic backstory. My parents died due to gun violence. That is why due to sword violence. That is why I will never pick up a sword. I am Goblin Man. Because Goblin killed my parents.
I remember.
Oh boy,
I had this
now Mr.
goblin that I made
Sokius,
with another guy,
if I'm
and
not
our
mistaken,
backstory
you're in
was
this
that
as
they
well.
Tried to eat his character, so I accidentally set one of the other.
And I think we even know each other. Pretty sure we know each other. Well, in-game. I know you out-game, but... Indeed we do. Buddy. I don't know about that. But there's just way too much reading I need to do. I know too many people. Which one are you again? You're the pit trainer sort of kind of. Where are you? Are you on my second page? Why do I know 15 different people already? Jesus. Wait, where are you? Ah, here, Pybar, the manager of the slave pit. I'm lost if you're... who exactly you are. You're the dude who runs the pits. Yeah, I know. I was just checking if you're in the Adventurers Guild or not, but apparently you are not. Controlling those beasts, reconstructing the city. You're not doing a very fine job at it then. Yep. Well, everybody's the reformers pretty much. That doesn't make us buddies though. Wait, reformers? But there's more... Wait, isn't this discussed with like Lord Zanlar and Lady Marina? I assume that they're also reformers. But apparently it's only Marina, you and me. So not Zanlar. I mean, the reformers, my entire guild is reformers as well. That's like 16 people. The people working, if you don't count the people working for us, yeah. 16 people, no, 13 more people. Well, no, 6 people and 7 groups of people. There's too many people. All right, let's jump back into the Discord.
So yeah, fresh meat to the slaughter.
Don't be staring at my meat now, boy.
I feel like I need to get changed. Like, I feel like I need to get changed.
Oh, Serena Starfall. The human, the harbor master. Oh yeah, I feel like we are well acquainted, aren't we?
Gonna
I'm
log
not
out
paying any
here.
attention at the
Too
moment.
much sound everywhere. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's good to know. And you're doing that very well, as long as you don't mishandle my cargo.
What cargo?
Oh, jeez.
I know of no cargo. I mean,
Well, good sir, I feel slightly offended now, but that doesn't matter. We're still good business partners.
Don't mind him,
course,
he's always complaining.
Perhaps one of the crime syndicates had already stolen it.
I know of nothing.
You know what? I'm at least gonna grab another shirt.
I have to say I'm a PC. I had to say it from Emma. But hello, everyone.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
General Kenobi.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, we have a target. I mean, hey, hi.
I already feel the target. Don't worry.
You know what would be great? If there would be like a murder to solve at the end.
What do you mean
At the end?
I mean, we can make that happen.
What y'all have done so far?
Yeah,
can
let's
see why
solve
you'd
the
be a
murder
target.
at the end.
Yes.
But first you have to have someone murdered, of course. A PC preferably. Hi, Niels!
I am going again. Bye, guys.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I don't trust half of the people inside of here.
You shouldn't.
I never did anyway.
What is this?
You've
ouch.
You can trust me. I'm a handicap. I mean, what do you have to fear, right?
Oh,
You throwing your leg at him?
yeah.
You're the one we should fear the most.
Oh damn! I was
An
just about
artificial
to. I was
chair.
just about to ask if I can get like some kind of piece of equipment, but I already have it. It seems.
Oh,
That is nice.
It's a party. What do you need for a whole lot of equipment?
You know, just the usual.
just
Like, you know,
you don't want to know.
hidden daggers, vials of poison, right?
Yeah, right.
usual, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine not being immune to poison.
Imagine,
Back.
imagine having imagination.
Difficult.
Okay,
Okay.
now what? What do I do with the imagination?
You just take it and then you eat it.
Ah.
You
Okay.
imagine you're eating your imagination, and then the imagination is gone. Problem solved.
Well, that don't work.
What if imagination?
You just lack
is your-
imagination right now.
But we had to imagine no imagination, so is he lacking it
Okay.
then? Because he doesn't have it.
But like, what will happen if you were allergic to eating the imagination?
You are what you eat. Therefore, you become imagination.
No, I think you get diarrhea. Pretty sure you get diarrhea if you're allergic to imagination.
Oh god. I've been like seeing this awesome joke at some point,
Okay.
like the accused in at court is saying, well, judge, sir judge, if it is true that if you are what you eat, then clearly I am the victim here.
There you go.
D&D
Budget
Beyond.
learn outfit.
Because we will need that a
I
lot.
will say, I will ask, how did the victim chased?
How was the victim made? The victim was prepared with a bit of salt and a bit of pepper, and
3 more
I'm
minutes
using my
until we
secret,
actually get
set spices
started.
too.
Ooh.
I feel like I missed
a
a
random
very
fireball.
interesting conversation.
I'm
Turn
Colonel
that around.
Sanders,
Salt,
but with a
pepper,
dark
and
twist.
fireball.
Oh my lord, that is a character concept. Colonel Sanders, but with a dark twist.
What the? Okay. Okay.
Salt, pepper,
I am
11
genuinely
secret
scared
spices,
now.
and a fireball.
Fireball. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No, a KFC sauce ball.
I haven't even started and I'm already almost out of tea.
Also,
It's getting crowded in here.
Oh hi.
hello.
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 Does anyone else suddenly hear music, or is it just me?
Oh,
It's
hi.
just
It's
Just
just you.
you.
Probably
Yes,
you.
you.
Lieutenant
It's like
Drew
imagination
Starfall.
that
I
you
was
ate
actually kind
earlier.
of curious. What kind of character are you playing?
Sorry?
You will recognize me when you meet me. I was trying to see if the camera wanna start for me.
Uh-oh.
No problem on.
Another.
Drew Starfall. Are you the husband or brother of Rhaena Starfall? No.
Are you privy to that information?
I don't know.
Please keep going. I'm just like
We're not
here.
throwing our stuff on the open, you know.
Just throw her in the
Yes.
just throw her in the
By
open.
the way, what do we call this thing? Is it like Dara Fear's special party event, or what should I
I'm
name
pretty
the
sure
thing?
it's just a party.
I'm going to
Uh,
be. I'm going to be putting this on my resume, of course.
Part of the
Lexi,
biggest
I'm
party.
pretty sure the DM
Yeah.
said
If you can give me.
I will DM you.
I'm pretty sure the
something on
GM
Discord.
said it was going to be shitstorm.
Wait, I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
Sorry.
For sure.
Oh, it wouldn't be any fun if there was
We're
no
about to
trouble
get
now,
started, everyone.
All right, let's go live.
would we? Expecting
You
some
can
trouble.
you can see my face at least, when I'm live. My channel is in streams.
Hello there.
Hello.
17.
Hello.
I decided against streaming this because I'm pretty sure 90% of my viewers are actually here.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Thank you so much for joining us and for playing tonight. I hope you have a good time. I have spoken with almost all of you during the week, so you know what's up, you know what's happening, you have your backstory. Hope you have a good time. We'll start the session in a couple of minutes. So basically, there's someone at the door who welcomes you, who goes over the very few rules of and expectations of the event. You are welcomed in the name of the Windburls family, as well as the Lord Commander Raina Fordener. All guests present have been offered hospitality and safety under the roof of the Lord, and there is also a kind reminder that no weapons are to be drawn, spells are to be cast at each other, and if you do disagree enough with someone to make it a martial matter, please demonstrate your prowess outside at the dueling grounds instead of causing a fuss inside on the dance floor.
Can someone help me with
also making a
technical
mess.
matter right now, real quick?
Technical measures will be handled in like 5 minutes in the Emma channel, so you can join me there, and I'll be happy to assist you. In general, have fun in character. If you need a break, come over here. Otherwise, you are free to walk around, visit the several tokens on the map, hop into the chat channels, and hopefully hopefully everything goes better than expected. I'm expecting trouble.
You're expecting absolute chaos, am I right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Almost has to be like
If there
that.
wouldn't be chaos, there wouldn't be any D&D.
Well, who am I to deny that the expectations are met?
As I always say.
Ever played D&D without chaos, raping, and the whole world is exploding.
Oh, and you forgot like triple genocide.
What about that one time
Yeah, but that triple
we scared
genocide
an
was
orc into
mostly my
submission,
fault.
kept him as a pet, and named him Fluffy?
Perfect.
There's also that part. Well, but for tonight, I'll get you guys started. When you enter the room, there is Mr. Trask who is reminding you of the rules. Then you are free to venture around. At the large Lord's stable, you already see Commander Raina Fordener, the Windburls family, but the Lord and Lady of the evening are currently still missing. They are going to be arriving fashionably late, as usual. Yeah,
I'm dead. I'm scared. Pick me
my
up.
mom had a Christmas thing, so she's a little bit late. I had to put the other kids to bed, so he's also a little bit late, but they'll be here.
Right. They're gonna make me do everything, right?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
So-
I'd say everyone, whenever you are ready, start hopping on roll 20. Move your token around, and you can start entering the different chat channels. If you have any questions, shoot.
Right.
Not all at once.
Roll 20 is actually roll 20 is actually kind of blocking up my whole screen with like people icons. How do I hide those?
Yeah, same.
Icons. Right-hand side, you have your settings. There you have your player video / avatar size. You can put those on names only.
Settings in the game or the overall ones?
Settings, you scroll down to game settings, and then underneath shot avatars, you have names only.
Nice, I found it. Thanks.
Good.
Noted.
Yes.
Also, do I have a character sheet or can I have a character sheet assigned that I can kind of change my name in Roll20 there for display? Just an empty character sheet that I can name.
Sure. That's a technical issue, so come visit me over there then.
Cool.
Get on that.
Yeah, I think
Have
I
fun.
also need technical support, so I go up there.
I'll hop over to my channel, see you there if you have tech issues. Otherwise, I'll in like a couple of minutes I'll hop over to a chat with.
I really think I'm gonna scream.
About?
You'll be fine.
The only people who are allowed to scream are the characters, the PCs, man.
Need any help?
definitely. When
The only screams we want to hear.
Count name?
Should be Bexy. Something.
Yes.
Yes.
You now have control. I still need to give you visual. Vision check.
Thank you very
Dumsies.
much.
Hi. Robert W needs an empty character sheet that I can name.
Let me see. Honestly, I have not used character sheets yet in Roll20, so where is this? Here, character sheets. Can be edited and controlled by Robert W. Yes, save. Okay, you got it.
No, I just need to refresh my thing. That should be good. Let's see if it works. I do not see anything in the journal so far. Do I have permissions to view it?
I think so. It's like Oxulfa Ogreperol.
Nope, I don't see anything. I don't see
Try again. Add a.
Hey, Pie Bar.
You.
So, how many of these people do you recognize?
Not a whole lot.
So,
I mean, technically, I guess I recognize Lord Xanlar Winberos and Trask Dawnford and Marina Winberos, etc., from my list. But in practice, oh.
I find it very confusing to have such a big group of nameless faces. I don't recognize any of these spherical representations of manifestations.
Uh-huh. We are supposed to be joined by many of the TC crew, or former TC crew, from my understanding.
So I have heard. I'll be curious to discover.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, not a big fan so far of the setup.
Very chaotic.
Very chaotic.
Indeed. But we'll see.
How the evening progresses. Why are you standing up? Have a seat.
Oh, I'm in a wheelchair, you dum-dum.
True.
I always have a seat. It's pretty much attached to my butt. But I got people to see and stuff, so I'll be hovering about.
Aha. Okay. Have fun.
Is this where we get the receptionists?
I was actually still waiting for being greeted and properly introduced and announced, or are they not announcing the visitors?
That's exactly what I'm waiting for.
Well, I guess that's two of us then.
Two more and we can play
yes.
some cards.
Those cards. Ugh. Don't have to have an opinion of those, honestly. God, schmards, as I used to say.
Well, schmarts. I'll check inside. I see there's a bit of a crowd gathering at the entrance. Maybe that's where we're expected.
Maybe so. I will. You go ahead. I will be following you right after.
Dear friend to Sir Steebuckle.
Alright, and which god do you worship?
Dear. Dear. I am my own god.
I can attest to that. She's quite a
If you wanna
god.
talk about a better god, just come over. Let's have a little chat. I might be able to convince you otherwise.
It sounds absolutely delicious if you're able to convert me.
I will certainly do my best.
I think I'm gonna go and convert some wine to my stomach. I'll be right back.
Alright. So, this looks like a nice place. Do you guys know which places are more interesting to go to?
Well, to be honest, I think we are about to find out during the course of this evening, aren't we?
Yes.
Also, greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
Evening.
Is that you, Mr. Goldtooth? I recognize you. I think
It
we
is
have
me
done some
indeed.
trade in the past.
We have? Remind me.
You don't recognize me. I'm
You
a bat.
see, business has been very, very...
Lieutenant
how do you say
Truthful.
it?
No.
Quite a forgettable guy.
Just give me like what business have we dealt with? Maybe then it will click.
Well, me and my starlets have obviously bought adventuring gear from you.
Oh, no, actually no. Actually, no.
See, a good salesman
Don't you
would
believe?
always remember his customers.
Well, you don't need to talk to me about good business, good business. Because obviously, I don't think you have any experience with good business.
Oh my.
I think I'm gonna find another corner of the room. Have a nice evening, all.
There you go, Botarn. Your words are sharp and they scared away the pretty priest.
I cannot agree more, Sir Steerbuckle. Are you in need of any assistance? Can I help you push? Do you want me to pour some ale and help you drink it?
I'm very well versed in pushing and pulling and drinking myself, but thank you very much for the offer. Let's go to the bar.
As an important member of the Adventurers Guild, I would like to remain here and welcome everybody to the party to make sure that everyone feels welcome and they don't start any trouble.
Well, I shan't be lingering too long.
Minor thing?
Of wines and fine food, yeah.
Well, I can definitely appreciate such finer tastes, although a beer doesn't hurt its stomach either.
Of course it doesn't, but
I'll have a beer.
Oh, bloody hell.
What does a cripple need to do to get some service here? Look over the damn bar.
What the hell do you need, you loudmouth?
Whatever has the highest alcohol content.
The wine?
I don't want no
Don't
girly
really
stuff. Just give me beer.
Alright, well, do you want some ale?
An ale will
Please
do.
use this ale with you. Alright. I'll just pass you the ale.
Cheers, friend.
No problem, I hope you can get through.
Now, frick, I spilled half of it into my wheelchair.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking cripple.
You what, mate?
You know.
You what?
You what?
Having
You're
a
gonna
laugh?
start the fight here, then you're gonna have to break it up.
A fight with my pal?
I'll be more like a lap dance than a fight, don't worry.
Let's not get too rowdy, gentlemen, and enjoy the party while it lasts.
Which one would you? What would you like to drink?
Beer. More beer.
More beer. A man after me on heart. Here we go.
I would like a glass of wine, if you could pass me.
Here you go.
Thank you.
There's also delicacies, I think. I'm pretty sure I see some meat on the table.
Now,
Yeah,
you can
there
also
should
just
be
call
some
her
good
Drew, you know?
Probably.
Hello, Lieutenant. Welcome to our little gathering.
My nose sniffed myself towards the wine. Is there?
Oh, I see a man of culture as well.
Another
Let's
one
enjoy
for
some
the
wine
wine.
together, Lieutenant.
That would be an interesting conversation. Let's do.
Right. Should we grab a glass of wine and move somewhere more quiet, like on the balcony? So I can smoke a pipe and enjoy your company?
Wait, what just happened? I thought you were the bartender, and now you're running away? Who's gonna refill the ale?
I'm not the bartender.
I give you the
Excuse
drink.
me.
I am not a bartender.
I believe this is the best kind of bar, being an open bar.
I mean,
Well-
it's an open bar if you can reach the table.
Yeah, frickin' hell. I can't
some
even
of
see over the damn counter. Open bar my
Okay,
ass.
Lieutenant, shall we then? Or do you want to enjoy the company of this rowdy gathering?
I'm just wondering, boss, are you in need of assistance?
I'm good. You go flirt away with this bright boy.
Oh, you know me too well.
Okay. Okay.
Either way.
Let's go then.
Don't start any trouble. We don't need it right now. That's all I beg.
You know me. I'm the very word of impeccable.
Aye.
Starfall is about as opposite of trouble as you can get. A little respect, please.
Control you, Lieutenant. Cripple.
More beer.
There's some on the table. It's an open bar. I'm not your barkeep.
Well, we've designated your barkeep.
Just grab the beer myself.
So you are capable of grabbing the beer yourself.
You don't want to know what he's capable of grabbing. I'm off.
How do you like your diverse company here tonight?
Hoping for no
Alright.
trouble. Don't. Well, after Lieutenant goes. Anyone need some more ale or
Well,
wine?
I think I will go for some wine.
Can't-
So tell me
I
more,
can't move my
keeper of the
character
peace.
anymore.
How is it going with that?
Why can't I move my guy?
Pretty well, I suppose. I mean, we've had less and less trouble over the past few months, but
No
Are you
interesting
kidding me?
leads, no exciting stories. Come on, you have to know something.
well, at the beginning, well, I mean, I have lots of stories, but I'd probably be here all night if I was to tell them.
Well, as long as the bar is open, I suppose.
Oh, Lord Commander.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening.
Lord Commander.
Commander?
Lord?
What?
Marius, haven't seen you for some time.
Well, you know, sometimes you're here, sometimes you're there. You don't always know where you're supposed to end up.
Mhm.
And this seems to like a nice place to stay.
I don't know you and you creep me out, but that's just me.
But I'm sure it's fine to not report it to the commander after you disappear for some days.
Well, I suppose I'm here. No?
Yes. Hi. So what happened?
You know, sometimes things happen. You sometimes disappear a little bit. I don't know.
I feel a cold presence suddenly.
Yeah,
So,
I might get back on that. I think something's happening across from the other side of the room. I'm seeing somebody's calling
Oh,
for me.
don't you run away on me now, Marius.
I'm gonna go sit over there.
Yes, Marius, don't run away. Sit your ass down and answer the Lord's questions.
I think I need to read my backstory a little bit more. I'll be right back.
The man has a backstory.
Instead of reading, you can always join my channel.
Well, I'm head over there.
Well, are you afraid of me too now?
Never, Commander. It's just you give off this sort, give off a sort of aura.
I do I? Since when?
Well, you obviously scared off a lot of people. Rightly so.
I don't intend to be scary.
Of course not, Lord Commander, but nobody knows you as well as I do. Same with Bobby.
Is that true now?
Lord
we're
Commander,
sorry, actually.
while I have you,
I have no idea, Lord Commander. Sorry.
No, I was expecting her to be here, but haven't been seeing her yet. Maybe she found something.
I hope she's all right.
Me too. Can't afford to lose other people.
We lost too many. I just hope there's no trouble like last time. So.
Let's hope.
I was wondering, Lord Commander, with what just happened a week ago, how do you intend to guarantee everybody's safety here? I mean, wouldn't it be better to have cancelled this party?
It's easier to protect a small place than to guard a whole city.
That is true, that is true.
well, Lord Commander, I have a matter of entertainment to bring to you.
Interesting.
As you know, 2 days ago we captured one of the vicious ogres. As you may know, the collar barely has any hold over the beast.
Yes.
I wanna throw it in the pit, the dueling ground. Everyone who wants to have a stab at it, have a stab at it. What you think?
Well, we kind of still use them for the rebuilding, so I don't know
Not really.
so much.
Not really. Collar doesn't work.
Yeah, the
Can't
big
control
ogres,
the thing.
they're too big for the dinky collars.
Can't control the thing.
Well, if you really can't control them.
We have no use for him. But entertainment for his vile deeds, he must die. Might as well have some fun.
I don't see him harming it, Commander. And if something happens, we'll be there.
Gonna be a while before I'm gonna have him here. He needs to be brought from
I'm
the
a
pits. but,
5th
can have him here in
edition
an hour and a half, I
dwarf,
think.
but I'm an NPC,
But we
so
have to be sure it's
what's my
contained.
class? Ranger.
Yes.
We'll make sure about that, milady, my lord.
Well, greetings.
So, I'm pretty much just an NPC in this game who has an item that some people might be interested in. Non-participating champion. I've heard a few different ones now, but yeah, I'm a dwarf in a wheelchair. That's who I am, and also the boss of the Adventuring Guild. But who cares?
Not much, but something good. So, how do you enjoy the evening so far?
Free
Well,
drinks.
it has just begun, but fine.
Free drinks.
Free drinks, enough said, am I right? Huh.
Fortunately, Lord Winborough is very generous.
Just a second, our good friend is still, Marius is rereading his background a little bit. He'll be back soon.
No problem.
Lord Winborough just descended from the staircase and took his place at the main table.
That sounds great. Carry on.
Well, as you know, there's been a lot going on in the city lately. Dark nights, dark tales. I remember one day when I was just riding through. No, Jesus is more. Alright. I'm not on the spot at all, I swear. Oh, bloody hell, there's more.
Master Pridebreaker is entertaining with a story.
Yes,
Apparently.
but you didn't wish me to hear it.
Greetings, and my thanks for the invitation.
Wait, you were invited?
There we go.
Alright, how about how I came to be in the city? Where I came from. Obviously, I fought, I enjoyed my life. My father gave me this gauntlet, crafted himself, just to keep me safe. Alright. Why are you here?
He just drank a little bit too much. Don't mind the pie bar. He'll be okay. I'll just wheel him over my back out if necessary.
Fascinating story about the jewelry. Fascinating.
I mean, the boy can't really help himself. He's only a guard, you know.
I didn't expect so many people. Just wiping my brow. Give me a minute. So, does anyone have suggestions on a story, or since it's such a hassle for P-Bar?
Let us hear what you did in the attack last week.
The attack. Give me 1 second. Oh boy.
Memory can be a challenge to
It's a
any
great
troubled mind.
challenge. Yes.
Well, hello.
Well, let's just say he fought bravely like he always does. The details I'll leave up to him.
I still think it's rather suspicious the attack came when all my parties were out fighting and gathering monsters for the reformers, and just then it turns out we get attacked. I was just hoping that maybe the guards, maybe the Lord Commander, maybe Galmor himself had some insights.
What's really suspicious is that during that attack, none of the colors worked the way they should. That's suspicious.
Well, I would assume that they have some infiltrators and intel, judging on those circumstances, but I do not know of the nature of any of those.
Infiltrators, that is quite an accusation to propose.
Are you accusing anyone?
Okay.
I cannot accuse anyone, but
If you're not actually accusing anyone, then don't speak of this.
oh,
There's no need to make everyone afraid for something that's not actually there.
Yeah, nobody here's afraid of my legs either, eh?
yes, indeed, fear can be bad for business.
Son Lars sus.
You do know coincidences can happen. Shouldn't search something behind every coincidence.
You do when you've lived my life.
Yes, a veritable veteran.
Off to the bar.
I mean,
Ja, ik ben echt een settings aan
I
het
do
kijken.
think we are all here to have a good time.
Yes, still waiting on an excitement. Exciting tale.
Well, I feel like
Yeah,
I will actually see to the entertainers. Where are they anyway?
And I go sit down and take my beer.
En like gewoon de broadcast to others heb ik gewoon gedisabled. Nou, probeer eens. Hoort je hem nog?
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Oké. Ja, gebeurt. Nee.
How do I mute you?
So, is the turnout as you had hoped, Father?
Well, not everyone's here yet, I see, but I'm very happy the Lord Commander has made it. And
what did you expect?
Well, I would expect you to make it, and you did. That's great.
Not because I'm not that much fun. I don't really like that much people, but this is fine. We need it.
Yes, but we need to make. Let's make sure that this Inquisition starts following the rules of the country. Shall we?
Yeah.
And make us a stronger city instead of one that's only fighting amongst each other.
Indeed.
Yeah, I have some thoughts about that.
Inquisition.
Any house divided against itself cannot stand. Speak wisely, Father.
Not sure who these Inquisitions is. Story goes, the adventurers, including a demon-looking woman, stopped the attack, and they were now buddies
have any
with
of
the
our new
Inquisitors.
guests already arrived? I haven't seen any of them. Are they
No
here?
clue.
You mean those adventurers?
Yeah, well, those that align themselves with that allied
yeah.
themselves with the actors.
We're playing D&D with 23 NPCs and 5 PCs. I'm one of the NPCs. I'm the guild captain of the Adventurers Guild, a crippled dwarf in a wheelchair. Currently still trying to figure out what's going on.
That'd be something.
It would be something, indeed.
I have no intention of joining them. I don't think they are what the city needs. It needs level heads.
Yeah, indeed.
P-Bar, how's the trade doing?
Putarn, gold 2.
Very drunk.
Very drunk, wait.
So we want to move to number 9.
Still have a cough from that terrible smell the demons brought into town last time.
It doesn't seem like there's somebody actually here. There is. Good day, Botarn. How are you?
Well, hello, Kognag. I don't know. I'm actually quite bored so far.
Oh. Well, knowing you, you're probably looking after some interesting trades, some trinkets, or maybe you've had people approach you looking for some very rare things.
None of the likes yet. The only thing that anybody approached me over so far was the priestess. The Dragonborn priestess. You've seen her, right?
I have. Strange character, that one.
Strange character. Yes, they tried to convince me. They essentially commissioned me with finding people to restore her temple. Which is a bit more of a menial task and nothing too exciting, if I dare say so.
It's more a people thing, you're more a trinkets thing. Well, good friend, let me know if There might be people looking for something rare that I may or may not have in my possession, and if they come to you, we can maybe strike up a deal, get a little percentage.
Oh, but you do make sure to keep your eyes peeled and your ears open, so that when people actually are in need of my services, you point them to me, right?
Of course.
Point them my way. Thank you.
One scratches one other's back or something, huh?
Also, what do you know about Talos?
About Talos? I don't think I've met him before.
A deity, apparently, that the priest has tried to convert me to.
You know me, I know nothing about no otherworldly stuff. I stay with my feet on the floor. Got it! I don't have feet.
Yeah. Yes, you do not indeed. Well, I think that you can also not stand 1 foot in the grave then, anymore.
Oh, you're so funny. Well,
yes, I know.
I'll be off looking for either a drink or somebody who's looking for things. Have a good evening further, and maybe we'll see each other again.
Take care. We will see each other again for sure.
Lord Stable sent me as a sort of a messenger boy.
Right.
I'm not sure what he's thinking.
So.
Okay. Let's go over there.
Might you be?
Where do you want to go, Lieutenant? I'm sorry, but with all the noise over here, I couldn't pick that up.
Unfortunate, Sir Augustin. We have been called to the Lord's table. Our discussion will have to wait a little bit. We need to make our presence known, but I think,
Of course.
according to Ward protocol, I think one or two should approach at most at a time for proper respect.
That I understand. I will go first. Have a nice evening and see you later.
So
Nice
fast
evening
to
as
run away
well.
from me, cleric.
Yes. There's reasons for that.
I think it's a great judge of character just to have the lieutenant be in a party and see how fast the unpleasant people drip off.
But you're still
Were
here.
they unpleasant?
Oh, it's more a matter of perception.
Well, I am an excellent judge of character.
And we see the cleric is gone and people come flooding in.
Oh boy.
I suppose you can take a drink here?
Oh.
It's an open bar, you can grab it yourself. Or if you're really nice, maybe the lieutenant can pour you one.
Well, you will have to say please.
I do have to introduce myself and my companions here. Garrett Raventhorn. We are the the invitees who were there with the mishapful invasion of the demons, and that we pushed back.
I am jealous of you. I was away when that happened. If I was there, I'm sure I would have shown those demons what's what.
I still think that's suspicious that they just happened to show up when all of the adventurers are outside the city.
Well, not all of them were outside the city. Apparently.
We're not adventurers anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, if they were all outside the city wouldn't have been saved.
They're still the guards, pretty boy.
And the monsters.
I didn't see
And
them.
there are some mages in there, mind you.
I am a girl, by the way.
Mages.
I am a girl, by the way. Very convincing.
I haven't seen your faces in the Adventures Guild. Are you newbies?
Oh, the receptionist at the Adventure Guild knows me. Ask him about next name. He'll tell you.
Only the newbies venture around the Adventures Guilds. I mean, we partake in our own line of work, and we accept certain.
Sounds so dodgy.
We just we have
Without a license.
We have a more speciality niche markets.
Common mercenaries then.
Well,
Probably
yes.
magic.
If you would say, yeah.
All right, I will beg your pardon, but I will take my leave.
Augustin, we shall have a
Just be
conversation
there,
later
please.
tonight. I have promised you. Seek me out.
Sure. I do.
Join you, Lieutenant. Later on, I'll have
Yes,
to talk to the lords for a bit.
Yes. Go and do that. I need to show this mercenaries
So-
how to behave properly in the court.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Ashton, don't you want to join them?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'm Lieutenant Drew Starfall. You might have heard of me.
Oh, game, are you?
I-
Are you the halfling with pink hair?
No. That's someone.
No?
That's no, Tilly.
Everyone has.
I believe you're thinking about polygrease them a little halfling that'll kick your ass
Yep.
as well.
It's not Polly, you pronounce it bully.
Whatever it takes, she's not here.
You're mispronouncing her name. It's bully.
Lieutenant Drew Starfall is a half-orc dressed as a swashbuckler of the highest gentleman caliber.
Oh, those kinds of half orcs. Ah.
Ashton, behave, please.
No problem. I'll behave. Someone has behaved a bit too much, but still okay.
Smells pleasantly of musk and jasmine.
Yeah, I do.
It's a
Oh,
very
you do?
ridiculous smell.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Now you're required to bow in front of the nobles when you make your presence known and you speak with respect, mentioning their titles. And do not drink too much and show yourself too drunk in this noble presence.
Obviously.
Good.
Yeah, I've been informed.
How can we tell if somebody?
Try not to cause trouble either, yes?
Yes.
Try your best.
We shall
Yes,
have our eyes on you, mercenaries.
I didn't say my name either. Valyria Downfort. I prefer to be called by a name and not just, a
Valyria
group.
Downfall?
Valyria Downfall.
Mercenary 3 will do for you.
Well,
You're
okay,
number
Mr. Dwarf.
He's a cripple.
Are you looking down on me?
It's very hard to
Everybody's looking down on you, Kognag. Get used to it.
Please
Doesn't
speak
every
with some
dwarf use that
respect
joke?
to the guild master.
Yeah, it's either a size joke or something about rocks.
Yeah,
mostly
like I
with
use
those
it as well, so.
Or ale.
Alright.
True.
Okay. But please, go demonstrate those people some manners if you have to.
I feel we might have gotten off on the wrong foot, Miss Valeria. I am merely looking out for your best interests.
I have no doubt about it.
Well, you
It's much appreciated.
Are you really though?
I do think that Lieutenant Starfall was only talking to Valyria, not the other two mercenaries.
3, 4.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
A negative connotation.
Ability to count was in his
Yeah.
feet.
If you're standing behind me, Cart, I can't see you, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is Valeria the fancy woman with the fancy dressing with the red background?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then he would not have looked at you when he made that statement.
Well. Okay. I'm starving. I'm gonna grab something to eat here.
be sure also to head over to the Vimboros table and make your presence known.
Sure.
Is the daughter of the Windburrows there too? Just wondering.
No. Don't.
Told you had their minds in the gutter. Jesus, you're even lower than I am, boy.
It is merely to make an acquaintance with such a fine young lady. Nothing more.
We've recently literally been down the gutter, so you might be correct. Yeah.
Shut up.
I've been also down the sewers today.
Thought I smelled something.
Behave, Sir Steelbuckle. Behave.
So Ashton.
Okay.
Yeah, ale.
Ale. Takes I take a mug of ale and like a fancy cup and I shove it into Ashton's hands.
Well then, let us toast to this feast then. It's
Exactly.
looking
So can we
very nice.
just take it from this table? It feels wrong.
It's an open bar. If you're tall enough to reach the drink, you can have it. Or if you're in a wheelchair.
I'm the same size as you are. What are we like?
No, you're
honestly-
taller. He's in a wheelchair.
Yeah, he's in a
A
dwarf
dwarf and a
wheelchair.
wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making fun of a dwarf in a wheelchair, pretty boy?
Oh, this is awkward.
I'm sorry for dripping blood all over your pretty shoes, you twit.
Yeah. Don't laugh with Lieutenant Wheels.
Didn't anyone try to heal you at some point?
They've been
Or
trying
did
to
they just
heal me
give
for
up on
2
you?
years, kid. It don't work. The gods given up on me.
But you're still alive, so they didn't.
Well, I get healed about every 5-6 hours. I wake up in the middle of the night to go to the frickin' healer, or else I bleed to death. You want more details? Just look at the bandages. The blood's already coming through again. And now I'm the party pooper, huh? Sod off. I'm off here. Drew, enjoy.
So they gave up halfway.
Our excuses for less than subtle friends.
I guess I'll take that in.
Thank you for having me here, and hope you the festivities as much as we do.
Waiting for somebody, huh, brother?
Yes, I am allowed to extend invitations.
You are indeed.
Lords and ladies, I just met a few of the mercenaries we let into this town at the bar. I hope you're not expecting too much of these twits.
Oh.
Is there anything
that's what I was
you're
here for,
expecting
just to-
from them that you don't think the Adventurers Guild would be able to take care of?
Yes, it sounds like something for the Adventurers Guild. So, but you don't believe the Adventurers Guild is up to the task?
I am very sure my guild is up to the task, and I'm wondering why we are inviting mercenaries into this party.
They did a service to the city.
Yes, and we would hope to end their mercenary life and make it a bit more the way it should be.
So we're talking about the services they did while coincidentally every adventurer was sent outside the city to recapture monsters?
But you
Yes,
cute people.
like I said, we would like to stop working against each other and start working with each other.
We can use all the hands we can get.
Very well. I want the safety of the city, of course. It is my paramount goal in this life. I will try to be open-minded towards these nitwits at the bar.
the hell is it with these
Start with not referring to them as nitwit.
arrogant pricks? Every one of them, especially the pretty boy.
Your
In
perspective
Syria.
is, of course, appreciated, Master Steelbuckle.
And nitwits are the first to throw against us.
If they were to start trouble, then
they're here.
I'm sure you can handle it.
We'll try our best.
Welcome. I don't think we've met before.
Oh, Lord and Lady Woodburrows. Lieutenant Starfall. To your service.
Great. Lieutenant in what army?
The lieutenant is my prime party leader, the shining star of the Adventurers Guild, and one of the greatest defenders of your fine city.
No,
Sir,
to mention
Lord
a
and
great
Lady.
monster hunter and provider of beasts.
It's
Sir
a
Steve
pleasure
Buckle.
to meet you.
What a flatter. Thank you. I was also a officer in the Navy before I took up adventuring. Lord Starfall is indeed my adopted father.
Indeed.
And I must compliment you on this splendid party. The wine over there is exquisite.
Yes, far better than the company.
If you ever quit complaining.
I had
Lord
to agree.
Windrush didn't spare any expense.
I could see that. Much appreciated.
Who are all the newlings at the bar? Because they are an arrogant lot.
Quite arrogant, I must say, and I find
That's
it
what you get with
quite,
adventurers.
quite
Especially
peculiar.
mercenaries.
Well, they aren't adventurers in my eyes, seeing as they have no
seem more
license.
like petty mercenaries to me.
Yes, let's make very clear the difference between an adventurer and that lot. The adventurers are the people that work for me and that have proven again and again their value to the city. These nitwits, these people just showed up while we were conveniently not in the city, when conveniently at the same point an invasion happened and conveniently managed to fix the problem. I sense a little bit of a superhero complex here.
Well,
But you also must come to terms that not a lot of people came out of that fight alive. So they did their job.
Well, they
Mercenaries or
haven't
not.
really fixed the problem yet, have they?
Seems like a lucky
Conveniently, yes, they fixed the problem.
Conveniently, yes. So
I would say they might make an interesting addition to the guild, maybe. To throw against some things you might not want to lose people on.
If anyone could get them under reins, it would be Sir Steve Buckle.
Indeed.
I'd be more than ready to bring them under my umbrella and keep an eye on them. I'd rather keep characters as these close than have them far away where I do not see what is going on. So if they do come to present to you, they might be surprised to hear that I am open to this idea after the encounter we had in the bar just earlier, but so be it.
I say we let them prove themselves first.
We shall let them know, Master Steelbuckle, that the safety of this city is your first concern.
Very well. I'll be wheeling off. Thank you very much for the party so far, and I'm sure we will find each other later on.
Yes. Before you get too drunk, I hope.
I'm missing legs, not my liver.
Yes.
Not
Oh,
yet.
I didn't.
You going behind them yourself then? Do you have people who you hire?
I usually pay a bit about for being able to buy some of them, but I'm not an adventurer myself. No,
Of course.
I have inherited a bit of a business from my late father, who, may his soul rest in peace, has been killed during the undead attack.
Undead?
Sorry to hear.
Demon.
No.
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 Years ago. Alright, yeah. That one.
But
Yeah.
well, business has been going alright. I've been raising the auction house from the ground up, and it's been going splendid.
And do you have any other businesses in the city?
Well, as I said, I am a purveyor of services too. Well, I can hook you up with the right persons if you need anything done, or if you have anything that needs doing. Well, that was kind of redundant, but I guess you get the point.
Well, we will surely remember. I mean, it's hard to miss, right? Your action house.
It is not hard to miss. Essentially, you go you take a left at the big market square, and then you just follow the road, and you should see like the really nice looking sign that says Gold Tooth Auction House, and then you are there.
Okay.
Let's say at some point I'm looking for a job. Do you hire your guards privately, or are they sanctioned by the city?
You know, what? Can you repeat that?
Do you hire your?
Well, you have guards at your auction house. Do you hire them yourself, or are they put there by
Oh
the city?
yes, no. The city guards, they are. If I dare say, they have been rather disappointing me.
How's that?
If you want to get paid for a job as a guard,
But that is not an open that is an open secret at this point, I feel.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Oh, I see.
I have talked enough, I feel.
No, continue, Goldtooth. I want to hear what you say about the guards.
I think
they're doing a
the
splendid
Lord
business, but
table
you
is
see,
open.
they could cover their reach a bit more, maybe extend it to my auction house. But I've been talking to the commander already, and
What did they have to say?
Somebody
Well,
pass him a drink.
I do not want
Please,
to.
Danny
I do
Mike.
not want to slander the guard right here, but I firmly believe that if I do not have anything good to say, I won't say anything good at all. Anything at all.
Why does the talking?
That's a good choice, Goldtooth.
Why are you still talking then?
Well, some people are staring daggers at you. That's for sure. Anyway, I don't think we've been introduced to these fine gentlefolk that has joined us. Name's Bliskin. Snake Bliskin.
You see, success comes with enemies, right?
We've met a few of them.
Yes, especially this dwarf.
Could you?
you got something against me? It's
No,
not because
I
I'm
wanna-
behind your back that you can't talk about me, you know?
No, I just wanted to thank you for silencing our companion when he was talking way too much.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm very good at silencing people.
Oh, that was certainly a bit of a slip up.
He's
But
been
I
told off
see,
not to call you
uh, Pardon me. my
Hardly
lord.
noticed.
I'm going to the Lord's table.
Are you? I'm joining
Oh,
you.
should do then.
Actually,
I'll join you, Valeria. We should introduce ourselves to the lords.
To the hosts of the party, I
before?
guess that's.
There's a sight I don't want to miss.
Guess we should.
Good luck.
Don't forget
Guess
to
we'll
call
go
them
in- guess we'll
highly
go in group
honored
then.
nitwit lovers.
This is. I'll see you around.
What a bunch of nitwits.
Again, I can't wait for them to start trouble so I actually have a chance to pay them back.
Perhaps maybe a guard or two should follow them around in town to make sure they don't get up to
I'll talk to the
anything,
Lord Commander about it. But we're missing an overseer. Polly's not here.
Has something happened?
Well, if the guards can't even deter the hidden daggers from
Goldtooth, you open
bothering
your
them-
mouth one more time about the city guard, and I'll take you to the Lord Commander myself. And then we'll see what she says about your guard.
I have been talking to the Lord Commander plenty of times.
Oh, really?
but
Do you
I
want to
feel
go to the
like
Lord's table and prove
it has
that now?
just been followed by inaction.
A point of advice, Mr. Goldtooth. I would not challenge Sir Pridebreaker.
I will not. I'm just voicing my discontent. But I guess the town overall is safe, so it could be worse.
I have a very small temper, especially against my own men.
I do not mean to offend you, but I don't believe
We
in.
will look at expanding your range. Go to. How about that?
I feel that was more of a veiled threat than a promise at improvement.
Oh, trust me, you know what if I threaten you. You'll know if I threaten you.
It won't be a threat. It'll just be an axe.
I wouldn't say axe, but where the hell did you come from? Would you like
From
a
the
drink?
other side of the room.
Would you like a drink?
Sneaky that way. Yeah, I'll take a drink.
So, Orc, how did you end up at this party?
Half.
And the other half?
It's a full party. Like
human.
I thought only half of you was invited to the party. I misunderstood for a second. Pardon me, half orc. How did you end up at this party?
Well, I was invited along with Edsel.
And why were you invited? Or do you have anything to do with the well-being of this city recently?
As of right now, I'm just being a bodyguard for Fiburn and Edsel.
So you're the bodyguard.
Yes.
So where's the other half? No joke.
What other half?
He's just taking some low blows against you.
Did you really just recycle the accidental joke that I made at the expense of this half-orc gentleman? Sergeant?
I mean, low blows are the only thing they can get around here.
Well, you are pretty tall.
Chill out.
You're in a wheelchair.
So, I am the half-orc, isn't? And who the do you think you're talking to?
Oh, something about a quarter height.
Sir Buckle is quite vicious, even from a wheelchair.
I need a drink.
Right.
Sure.
That is what I forgot to do. Grab a drink, actually.
And
Was that before or after your moaning?
What?
Was that before or after your complaining?
I don't even know if I should answer this.
Just joking with your gold tooth. Just grab a drink.
Well.
It's a party.
So,
It'll be the
half-orc,
first time I've seen his mouth closed.
half-orc,
Best time with the party.
Fiburn and Edsel, do you know what their business is in town tonight?
Well then, bottoms up.
Cheers.
Well, I'm running some bars. And my market. Is that what you mean?
Ah, Fiburn himself is here. I was just talking to your bodyguard. I was wondering why he was here, but we didn't see you yet.
I was busy getting a drink.
I've been here We were talking with Starfall. On the other side of the room. We decided to come over and see what this new little party looked like.
So apparently the heroes of the demon invasion are invited to.
Heroes is a strong word, but yes.
I don't know.
I was just about to say that myself.
Heroes is a strong word for what they are.
Well, there
That's
must
why I
have been
said
some reason
party.
that they were invited. Educate me if they're not heroes.
Aye. Let's tell the story yet again. Feels like I haven't been doing anything else this
Here is the
evening.
short. Here's a short story. They were at the right place at the right time.
Yes, and the right place at the right time happened to be exactly when all of my adventurers were outside the city for tasks. How convenient.
So they're less heroes, but more like people with dumb luck. Okay, good, I get it.
Like lucky adventurers.
Best case scenario interpretation, yes, lucky.
Adventurer is also a strong word.
Okay, lucky travelers.
Let's just call them what they are and call them
Mercenaries,
mercenaries at best.
Mercenaries, yes, that's how they introduce themselves to. Ah, I'm so...
Okay.
Since I've had that concussion a few days ago, I've been a bit, yes.
Why, do you have something up there that can be concussed? I thought we were all just blabber.
Ah, I'm going to ignore that comment, for your sake.
Your tongue is sharp tonight, Pybecker.
That wasn't me.
Oh, fuck. Both of you sounds eerily familiar sometimes.
Is that racism against dwarves? Pretty sure that's not how it goes.
But well.
But no, I like this comment as well.
I am heading over to the Lord's stable to eavesdrop. I'll sneakily wheel over behind their backs.
Oh, do tell if you hear, if you overhear anything interesting.
Hopefully.
Spawn at temples?
No.
Outside temples.
No, they're connected to the gods then.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
They're connected to the gods then, if they spring up from temples.
No, they didn't. They don't spring up from temples, your lordship. I just meant metaphorically, if they're spring outside our homes, our temples, our whatever. And I'm saying our because I'm a resident of the city. I've just been away for a while. I'm not merely a passerby. That's why I'm fighting for it.
Me as well.
So like we all should instead of having a pissing contest.
Whogon was the paladin of Saint Cuthbert?
Say again?
Ah, Blaze, right? Yes.
Yeah. Hi.
Do you agree with all these statements of not following the law and cleaning up first and seeing whose law we're following later?
Well, I just try to, slay evil wherever I see it, right? But sometimes I've noticed that I don't know, and maybe I shouldn't continue.
I'm pretty sure what you wanted to say is that...
Do pray tell.
Yes, I thought Saint Cuthbert was very holding the truth, discipline.
Of course. No, so it's just, for example, one of my companions here is a follower of Talos, and
that's me.
Talos is pretty much the enemy of my god, but we still work together for this common goal.
Yeah, I really suck at maintaining what do you call it? A accent. Yeah, it's right there. But I think I'm playing my character at least somewhat consistently. I know he doesn't like the mercenaries, but I think a lot of people are skipping over the fact that I'm the adventurer guild master at this point. Let's go back to eavesdropping.
So there are laws that ensure that the citizens of this great city are safe and can live a life without lawlessness, which I'm sure we all intend to uphold.
Well, then I think we have nothing to argue over.
Can I ask one thing though? I do feel that this party is way too soon. We haven't caught the main culprit yet, and we're still celebrating.
Have you any idea what has been going on for the last month? People need a breather, even if the fight's still not over.
Okay, well, thank you just for accepting that, you know, it's not done.
And if I may add, if that means when the threat is over, there will be another party, that's that's even better.
I agree with the Lord
Just
Commander.
do that.
Even
We
bigger
need a
party,
breather
I
tonight
thought.
so we can continue our work tomorrow.
Yes.
Because there is a lot to be done.
Still.
And Blaze, you don't need to worry. It will take a lot of time before there comes a point in which we have to talk about lesser evils or arguing.
Oh,
Right now we stay focused.
That a lot of destruction made sure we had even more work before.
So, Snake, could you elaborate this on what are the values of Talos?
Talos is most of all about vengeance, rightful vengeance, and wreaking havoc on those who are wronged.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Lieutenant. Did you get anything?
There's weird stuff coming out of those fellas, I'm telling you. There was this entire discussion about whether or not they need to follow the law, and the lords, they just seem to be up our asses. I don't know what's going on here.
They never followed the law. That's the point. But what can you do? They were invited. It's a party. We can't really do much. I would have them jailed for what they did, but Lord Commander's orders.
I'll just do what we keep on doing at this point. I mean, we don't get along perfectly, but we understand. We have a common goal. So let's just make sure these mercenaries don't interfere with the safety of the city, at least.
I hope that they will be turning out useful instead.
Well, they did save the town, but I
Well,
don't know
more
how
useful
useful
than they
they'll be.
already have.
Aye. We'll look into it.
I'm back to eavesdropping.
Serving
you can use
its
all the
children to Talos.
and get
The city has willfully given up their children to Talos, so I guess that's a good
Willf-
thing.
Are you referring to the acolytes that every temple gathered?
Yeah, yeah.
There were relatively few in number, even when I returned. Only 2. That should have been more.
Life of servitude.
Anyway, I
Thank
can
you
assure you the
for-
rightful vengeance of Talos is pointed squarely at the demons, accosting
let's
everyone.
hope the city doesn't pay for it as well.
It is quite focused when it wants to be.
I hope so.
So, if we're having this theological discussion, Blaze, maybe you can enlighten me about what St. Cupboard stands for, except
Please have
hidden
your
crypts.
conversation.
Hidden crypt? What?
Well, you know, what was hidden under, we just... Never mind, we've discussed theological stuff, we've discussed the law. I didn't pass the bar, but I'm going to the bar, if you lords will excuse me.
Well,
enjoy your evening.
I will enjoy this evening. You are hosting right now.
I'll join you, Snake. Thank you, lords and
Thank you.
ladies.
Thank you, lords and ladies.
I'm joining Valeria in the lounge.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't agree with it. But thank you for.
We are an
joining
odd
us.
bunch.
That's an understatement, I think.
But if you can tell we have our differences, but our goals are aimed at the same direction. So that makes it kind of a benefit to the whole cause, isn't it?
Well, if you were a benefit, we wouldn't have invited you.
Yes, we're happy you're also seeing it that way.
We appreciate everything you have done for this town.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lady Marina walks down the stairs and also joins you at the table.
Welcome, my dear.
Good evening.
There, it is glad to
My lady.
finally see you.
Not
May
going
I,
to really
thank you
interrupt
for
the conversation. Go on.
Yes, we were just talking to some
May I-
of the people who have just helped us fight the demons, and who are now telling us that they want to work closer together. What a
Closer
great
together with the town. That's great.
Yes, isn't it?
Indeed, it would seem they already have close associations with the resident Inquisition.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, yeah.
Garrett, can I ask you some things? You, apart from beer, what is it that you do in life?
I'm a bard, more of an adventurer bard, not the one who does many taverns. I do not travel much to tavern to play songs. I merely go about my adventures, journeying along the way, write stories, tell stories, and
Oh, I would love to hear those.
well, what do you want to hear?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Maybe
The bins now. I mean, I'm
Not
not
here,
I'm pretty
not
sure. Not here and not now. Okay.
Later.
Very,
Tomorrow.
very afraid
could-
of prying eyes, huh?
Maybe there's a. Is there no
I am glad.
lounge or sofa we can retire to later?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I see one.
Here, right
There
next
are
to the
there
bar.
are sofas on the edges.
Actually, I feel like there is a the first floor might be kind of quite empty.
Maybe
Let us retry there
How about in an hour?
in an hour. Very
Then
powerful.
I can spread the news that around, yeah, a certain time we can gather at the first floor.
Or we cannot. I don't know. You go. You decide.
I'll be checking outside, so I'll see you lads later. Lads and ladies.
If you want to walk in
Getting some-
time, do we need to gather everyone? We can just. If you
It
want
would
to
be
have that
wise.
chat, it would be wise.
It would be wise.
If you want to gather everyone, maybe not go to the first floor.
The second floor might be a better option.
Well then.
I think it will
Second
be.
floor. Yes.
We will always be attracting eyes and ears if we're
where is
all
my-
in a bunch together.
Where is my where are my wits these days? Ugh. No, I know I should have rested when I had that concussion a few days ago.
Anyway, maybe you should also stop drinking then. I will go back towards your-
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
She does not speak for all of us.
No.
And
Uh-uh.
she takes another cup of the table and
Maybe
starts
you should stop drinking Valeria.
All right, so taking a little break from actually actively being involved in the roleplay. What it looks like right now is that what it looks like to me right now is that these adventurers showed up at a very convenient time. Let me just reread what I got. 6 days before the party, the town was attacked. The guards rushed out to defend the city. Most of my squads were out of town hunting monsters. I defended my home with my family inside. The day after the fight is over, the attacks were spread through town with the majority in the docks. Everybody had been fighting in the streets. Imps had started fires and it started to resemble the bloody calamity. No idea what that is. Civilians were running for their lives. Then as swiftly as it began, it ended. The story goes the adventurers, including a demon-looking woman, stopped the attack and were now buddies with the Inquisitors. I'm guessing that... these are those adventurers, but maybe I should question one of them about the demonic-looking lady.
Just talking about gods
and laws and who.
Oh.
Gentlemen, now that I have you alone for a minute.
The only laws that should be respected are the laws of nature.
Oh, don't start this over here as well. I just want to have a drink and enjoy this evening and try to figure out why the heck we were invited here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Also, hi there.
Hi.
Hello, mercenaries. Pardon me for being a bit rude towards you before. I don't do well in crowds and I don't like the association with some of my groups and you. However, I do thank you for rescuing the city, but I would like to have a little explanation from you about a rumor that we've heard that a demonic-looking woman helped you in stopping the attack.
Okay, before we get into... Sorry, have we been introduced? I joined the party later. Name's Snake. I'm part of the group, as you surmised, but I didn't quite catch your name.
I am Kognag. I am the guild leader of the Adventurers Guild in this city. I have 7 groups of adventurers, people that have earned and deserve this title, who do different kind of larger spanning activities within this city. The guards, they protect inside the city. We are more expedite specialists.
Okay. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
No need to go sucking up to me, boy. I ain't no lord or lady.
Well, it's just the default mode I'm switched to right now. Sorry. When at a party.
That is okay. I understand. Like I said, not used to crowds myself.
Yeah.
So about the rumor, a demonic-looking woman helped you stop the attack.
There was a woman that helped stop the attack, that's true, with, I guess you could say, yeah, from afar, you can say she looks like a demon, but she swears by high and by low she's not, so, and she helped us against the demons.
She's not one of the ones invited here, or is she?
Have you seen a demon here? So, no, she's not.
These days, I ain't surprised of nothing. They might shapeshift and willy-nilly all over the place. Who knows? One of the pretty ones could be the demon.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Best to keep our guard up, still.
So, how did you end up with a demon-looking lady fighting by your side, helping you stem the attack?
Very long story.
Yeah, I'm thinking, how did that happen? Bit out of character, but just can't quite recall where we started.
We met in the maze.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Back in here. That's a long story. I left this city some years ago, and then lost my way, like quite literally, got stuck in a place. That's where we all ran into each other, and then by the time we found our way back here, the city was under attack, and we were forced to defend ourselves, and that's how it kind of snowballed. And she found her way Yeah, she was there too. I don't know exactly why, but we all had to fend for ourselves at that point. Since then, we've been stuck fighting demons and investigating this threat.
Do you have any idea where the demon lady is now?
No clue.
Fascinating.
I know. It's weird.
Alright, I'll leave you to your drinks. If you have any questions about the Adventurers Guild, you know where to find me. I'm the fat, blood-dripping one with a wheelchair.
Okay, that'll be easy to spot. Thanks.
Do you need healing?
They've been healing me for 2 years
know-
straight, boy. That's not gonna help.
Have they tried like other things, like restorations?
I've been tried several gods worth of restorations. None of them seem to want to help me anymore. Not after the encounter with the Lich.
Ooh.
Had an encounter with a Lich. Or with...
What do you think caused him to be in this wheelchair?
Necrotic is
Flowers?
Necrotic shit is always bad.
Necrotic shit is always bad. You know what's good though? Entertainment is good. And
Yeah.
entertainment, I bring you.
Are you a bard?
I'm not the bard. I'm the Beastmaster. I'm the Lord of the Pits.
Ooh.
This guy a bard ain't pretty enough to be a bard.
That's right. Fist but oh no wait.
What kind of beasts?
I present an ogre. Big old
Yeah.
You can find the ogre outside. You want to take a peek, and then I reckon about half an hour from now we can pit any worthy warriors.
Where did you
against
find
him.
an ogre?
We caught it. It escaped.
Where?
We caught it. I don't know. I don't do the catching. The Adventurers Guild does the catching.
We caught the ogre the east.
Maintain them.
My lieutenant
I'm the one
caught
who-
one.
Yeah, probably the lieutenant. Who cares? It's a beast.
You
We
know-
try to control him, use him to rebuild the city, but he just refuses. Instead, he goes on rampages. Tries to, at least. Colors at least keep him that controlled, but he's no use. So entertainment it is.
Yeah.
So no.
I'm
pleasure
just going to
dungeons
step
here.
outside for a quick breather. Be right back.
So you do want to investigate the ogre? I'll join you.
Well, yeah, okay,
And
okay.
there'll be fighting going on in half an hour, right? You'll be
For,
pinning your ogre.
for anyone worthy.
Did you hear that, Daria? Did you hear that? Ashton.
Daddy?
No, I said, yeah.
Yeah, no, I kind of missed that. I was at the lounge for a moment talking about pleasure dungeons.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
it kind of
which
went.
lounge
well.
is this?
What? What is with you and these conversations?
That's all.
Edsel? Edsel, I heard something about pleasure dungeons. Was this with you?
I was mocking. They were talking about the dungeons and all the kind of dungeons they were talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought there was an offer hidden here somewhere. Okay, pardon for the intrusion.
Is there a market for a pleasure dungeon? Maybe it's something I want to exploit.
That's your kind of business, not mine. See ya, Edsel, but do let me know when it opens.
Okay. Good.
Be interesting for you. They're holding an ogre outside, and they want worthy warriors to fight in half an hour. If you
Talent God. It's appreciated.
Well, you know, the only thing I know is that I know it's very simple, but as a paladin, they're my enemy. You know, my fate tells them to basically kill them on sight, and it's a mystery why I haven't done it yet.
Yet your companion lives.
Yes.
Yeah.
What does your God say about that?
I don't know. I haven't had a chat about that per se.
Maybe you should think about that.
Yeah. Oddly enough, like I've also helped my companion out a couple of times, you know, when they were near death's door. But yeah, I guess for now there's a greater good to be had.
I'm curious, actually, as I hear you say these things, I can't help but wonder, how did you two meet? And when you found out that he was of Telos, how did you respond to that? How did it come to be that you are still working together?
Well, like I said, I was very much stuck in that painting, and I had died like 4,000 times or something. I lost count. I think I died multiple times even per day. And suddenly these adventurers, or not adventurers, mercenaries, entered my painting world, and I was like, they can actually get me out. So I feel like I owe them. Yeah.
Are we at this point only discussing his association with somebody of another deity and skipping over the fact that there is rumors that they are working together with a demonic woman?
Who is working with a demonic woman?
I've heard from one of your party member mercenary people that you were associated with a demonic looking woman during the attack.
Indeed.
Oh, that's just a rumor. I wouldn't.
A well-known rumor, it seems.
And one confirmed by your Talosi lover party member.
Interesting. I wouldn't know about that. I kill demons on sight, so if I see them, they will die.
Well,
I won't even ask any questions.
Remind me again, your god was all about honesty, was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed, but also compromise, it would seem, correct? Since
Compromise.
you allow a break of your virtue.
Well, you know, if somebody saved your life, it can shake your faith a little bit. You know, I'm not saying that I don't believe in my deity anymore. That's not true. I mean, it's even more intense now, especially during these demonic invasions. But yeah, again, I think we'll have to mesh it out.
Weird shenanigans happening with this party. They're
for entertainment.
Are they out fighting already?
They aren't. They seem very hesitant.
Well, in the meantime, one of the party members, the paladin, is stating that they never worked together with no demonic lady, while the other party members confirm that they've known her for quite a while. Fishy stuff.
What, come again?
Oh, you didn't hear about the rumor that some sort of demonic-looking woman was actually with them fighting, stopping the attack? It's quite odd to have a demonic-looking woman stopping a demon attack, don't you think?
Oh. They also seem friendly with the ogre.
Oh.
Very suspicious, these vagabonds.
Bizarre. Bizarre.
We should probably hear them out. I see they're in the lounge.
Yes,
Head over there.
Let's go eavesdrop. You push me.
I push you. Where are you?
Okay, let me go after him.
Kognag Steelbuckle is also here.
I'd like to see what's out there too.
I'm gonna.
Yes,
Anyone join me upstairs? No, I haven't properly.
Sorry, lad, I
seen
can't
all the
join you
sights in this
upstairs.
party, I think.
What numbers is 15?
Well then, looks like they're heading out for the ogre. I want to see this one.
I want to
I
size
don't
them
think
up.
they're
I'm
heading
going
out
out there
to
to
Ogres.
So, I'll see you in a bit.
Help me, please.
Mighty ogre!
want out.
Foul beast.
Gruel, what happened?
They came. Attack.
Okay.
Why are you
What
talking to the
happened?
beast,
What
pretty
happened to
boy?
Gregory? What happened to Gregory?
Valeria. Valeria, we're not alone.
Why are you talking to the ogre, pretty boy?
Because, well, this ogre clearly is frustrated.
So,
This ogre...
Pibar,
That's
Pibar, yes.
Pibar, this ogre was smashing through the city.
Killing people, yes. Smashing buildings, yes.
And who saw it?
What's ogres tend to do?
Or
everybody saw.
Well, are we defending ogres now? First you associate with demon ladies and now you're defending ogres? What's going on here?
The pretty boy was talking to them. Valeria?
I was wondering, yeah, what an ogre was doing here.
What the ogre is doing here, he was caught and he can't be controlled. He's a monster and we have no use for him. So entertainment it is.
So you bring a monster towards a high nobility party.
It's caged. It's collared.
Yeah, wow, because you trust everyone around you and no one can unlock a cage. I think it's one of the most stupid things I've ever heard.
Don't change the subject now. You're
stupid thing
talking
is
to the
fighting
ogre
this
as
thing, you
though
might
it's
as
your
well sell
friend.
it to some-
Okay, someone just rolled a 1, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Emma?
It's the Dungeon King.
Is that the ogre that with the... is it the ogre that was in them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you recognize this one.
Well then.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this ogre is a savage beast like you say it is. No way.
I mean, he can speak and you can do communication, right? So...
Speak to this beast?
Yeah, have
yes.
you tried it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hey, Gruel.
Hey, Gruel!
Speak to this beast.
What? Need out.
Working on it, but yeah, you see, Pibar, it is one, not a savage ogre, but a more, how should I say, a less common, a more civilized ogre.
A civilized ogre that massacred Pirkot with 3 other friendly ogres? I think not. I think not.
Elves massacred Pirkot. Or there were humans there, elves there, orcs there. Are they also all animals?
I mean,
This
did you
specific
see
one.
the you haven't seen the massacre.
And of course, Duncan.
Ah, Duncan.
There appears Duncan.
What?
Duncan is here.
Yes. Fashionably
Hi, Duncan.
made like always.
Can I talk with you for a moment? I need to lead you to the Lord, Duncan.
Yeah,
I
I would love to be introduced, actually.
Yes, let's first do that. People
don't cast any spells. I'm not.
Yeah, I
planning
will.
to.
I will give him the all roundabout. Duncan, can you follow me, please?
Yes.
Bill, we gaan naar channel 1 gaan even.
Aight.
Carrots, should we maybe like ask the Lord to not have this ogre smashing party?
Why would the Lord not approve of this?
Because it's wrong.
Because, yeah, I mean, I really doubt they are that violent. They might it be a mistake that they are confused with some other violent ogre, or some other beasts, perhaps.
Tiny man look. This bad.
I mean, we have met this ogre, and there was no violence whatsoever. I can assure you that.
I saw this beast murder the people of Pirkot with armies of undead, demons, other monsters.
What?
When was this?
About 2 years ago.
That's 2 years ago. Oh, ogres look very alike. I mean, surely it could be another ogre you saw.
Who are you trying to convince of what I saw, boy?
If we should go with those tales, then we should arrest every half orc with a what was it, a purple cape?
I tell you, I recognize these. There were 4. We caught 2 of them. They have very distinct markings. We lost one of them. We lost both of them. We recaught this one, but it's no use anymore.
Aren't those holy
don't work.
symbols? It's a holy ogre.
They took a child, for God's sake. They took a child.
No, they didn't.
No.
Wait. So you. Oh no.
You also find the child?
No.
No.
This.
What happened with the child?
Yes, what happened to the child? Please tell us.
Fuck you, Emma.
Well, ask the adventurers what happened to the child. I was in the Battle of Pirkot. I wasn't there when we caught him here. Talk to the adventurers.
Who caught him?
Caught him.
Checking my briefing.
The Adventurers Guild and Lieutenant Starfall and the Starlets.
Yeah, there.
Starfall and Starlets.
Lieutenant Starslets got him.
Oh, that's the half.
The swashbuckler.
Yeah.
You've met them and you were enjoying their charismatic silver tongue.
Leave me out.
Yeah, we're working on it, Groom. Gruel?
Gruel, it's gonna be alright, Gruel. Well, we might go and talk to... Well, I'm at least going to talk to... It was Lieutenant Starfall, right?
Yes.
Gruel, where is Gregory?
Yes, and...
I don't know. Do these things have names?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said that before.
Beasts.
They have names.
They even they're clerics even.
Yeah, they're followers of Pilar, for fuck's.
I'm going to go and get the lieutenant.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
So where is Gregory?
Gone.
Gone?
Not
Oh, I'm not here. Where do we go?
What?
That didn't work. We knew that is.
Sofa, first floor. Yeah, we don't know where that is.
It's to the right.
Ah.
The second building. That's the first floor building.
But that's metagaming.
Ah, well.
Where that is.
So, Emma, I didn't understand what he said. So
Wybar, can I see you in the right side lounge for a minute?
Yes. I'll push.
Ooh. You. So. I think you got the memory a bit mixed up. We haven't had the ogres since a year after the attack 2 years ago. They were one of the
memory a bit at Oviliwag.
Gewoon even. De ogers zijn na die aanval van 2 jaar geleden gekomen. Hè? Die zaten er niet in.
Jawel. 2 jaar geleden had je... In mijn briefing... En maar iedereen een andere briefing geven natuurlijk. In mijn briefing, er waren er 4.
Uh-huh.
Ik herkende 2 ervan. Van de dinges van Pirkot. Maar die 2 gevangen. Die 2 en een weken geleden waren ze weer aan het meedoen.
Ah, die worden niet in dezezelfde stad 2 jaar geleden.
Wacht, hè.
Deze stad noemt... wacht, hè.
Nee, dit is niet Pirkot, hè. Dus
Ja.
in Pirkot 2 jaar geleden waren er 4 ogers die in Pirkot heel de boel aan het massacren waren.
Ah, oké.
Ja?
2 jaar geleden zat ik in een andere aanslag hier in de stad.
Ja, nee. 2 jaar geleden in Pirkot was dat. Dat is niet hier. Waren ze dat aan het doen? 4 van die ogers. 2 daarvan herken ik als zijnde... 2 van als zijnde, ja, gevangen door de Adventurers Guild en onder mijn controle gezet als Beastmaster. Toen 6 dagen geleden was het... dus deze ontsnapt. Dat waren er 2 die gebruikt werden voor de stad te rebuilden.
Ja, vanaf toen denk ik het ook. Vanaf toen denk ik het ook. Oké, dus Guy en ik zaten in verschillende fights op 2 jaar geleden. 2 jaar geleden ben ik mijn been kwijtgeraakt in een lich die deze stad had aangevallen.
Ja,
aangezien
nee,
dat
niet...
we weer goede maten zijn, zullen we dat weten van elkaar.
Ja, inderdaad. Maar ik weet dat ook, want op hetzelfde moment dat Pirkot aangevallen is en dat we ze gerepeld hebben, is de stad hier, Groetvorderen, whatever, volledig gedestroyed geweest. Of gedestroyed geweest.
Ja,
ik zit
inderdaad.
toen naar Groetvorden gekomen voor te helpen me rebuilden. Maar die 4 ogers, 2 ervan, of alle 4 die ogers, waarvan er 2 gevangen zijn dus, voor te helpen met de rebuild, waren wel degelijk in Pirkot. Dus ik heb een redelijke hart een grudge tegen die man.
Ja, got it. Oké, maar ik hoor even in de
En
warm
voor
dat
zover
mijn
dat ik
briefing
weet-
dat niet zei.
Ja, en voor zover dat ik weet, zijn die mannen ook evil. Want ik heb in mijn briefing die man effectief gezien in een host van goblins en whatever, ogres en undead en heel de Sante Boutique, demons en zo, en ik ze zien Pirkot massacren.
Ja, dus dat zijn 2 ogers dat min team Aion...
Is hij weer weggevallen, dat zijn?
Dat zijn 2 ogers die min team Vujon had gevangen. Ja. Een half jaar,
Die twee
een
zijn
jaar en een
alle
half
2
geleden. Ja, ongeveer.
Ja, die 2 zijn alle 2 ontsnapt. Ja, inderdaad, zoiets.
En nu,
Ze
in
zijn
de
ontsnapt
laatste weken is hij ontsnapt en naar de sewers gegaan.
Inderdaad,
Ja, ja.
en het einde ervan is er weer gevangen 2 dagen geleden. En dat is een ding die nu niet meer gecontroleerd kan worden door zijn collar en dan we dus een feestje mee gaan doen. Allee, waarschijnlijk niet, maar feestje mee.
Ça va. Alright, ik zie weer mee. Ik word eventjes vrij verward.
Ja, ik heb zo'n gevoel dat Emma het verhaal voor iedereen leuk had willen maken, inclusief voor de NPC's met veel te ontdekken.
Mhm.
Maar dat dat deur een beetje onduidelijk is. En ik weet niet wat dat aan het doen zijn voor de spelers, maar ik denk dat het niet allemaal even duidelijk is.
Inderdaad. Maar ik vind het eigenlijk wel nog cool. Ik amuseer me wel.
Ja, ça va.
Het is uiteindelijk
ja,
leuker antwoorden. Ah, we have a visitor.
Hello. I'm just here to make sure that everybody is doing well.
We are doing well. We are catching up on old tales.
Excellent. Does anybody need anything? A drink? Refill? or-
Yeah, I always need a refill.
Okay, Mr. Trask is going to refill your cups and
Thank you.
bid you farewell.
Thank you, Mr. Trask.
Yes, he will bow and be on his way.
Toodaloo to you too.
Excellent.
Oké. Vind je awkward als ze zo in derde persoon roleplayen? Dus ik
Ja,
krijg
maar
zo...
er toch, ja, Nielsje deed het ook in derde persoon inderdaad.
Ja, in het begin, hè?
Ja, dit is ook veel meer LARP-concept dan echt roleplay-concept.
Mhm.
Dus afhankelijk van hoe dat ze het normaal doen, nu zou het inderdaad wel een beetje anders moeten werken.
Ja.
Maar bon, maar nog een keer Kan ik naar de Lord gaan tattletalen over die man, zie mee?
Ja. Ik word nu zot van de sofa first floor, hè. Ik raak daar niet. Verdomme.
Je kunt met je ventje overal naartoe lopen, nee? Je kunt door de muren lopen. Nee?
Ik niet. Ik kan niet naar de first floor met mijn rolstoel, Jurgen. Clearly instructed not to. Maar ja, we zijn naar de Lords.
Ja, inderdaad. Ik stond op mute. Zoals hetgeen dat ik juist gezegd had, maar ik stond op mute per ongeluk.
Ja.
Dus,
je iets zien zitten voor een keer te gaan eavesdroppen door op Thijs te verdiepen wat er daar allemaal gezegd wordt, zou dat ook wel cool zijn.
Ja, maar je kunt niet echt eavesdroppen zonder dat je ziet dat ze aan het eavesdroppen zijn.
Ik weet het, ja. Gewoon een keer erbij gaan staan.
Well, nice. Eigenlijk wil mijn karakter nu gaan tattletalen bij de Lords.
Ja. Ik ga mee.
Joehoe.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do that.
My lord, my lady, I have urgent business. Worrying business.
myself, man.
Worrying.
You are excused.
Worrying indeed.
What's the problem?
Concerns our misfits, shall I call them? They know this fucking ogre. They're trying to protect him. I saw this ogre 2 years ago smashing down Pirkot in the same attack that leveled Grutforden. These ogres are evil and the party knows them. They're trying to defend them.
Perhaps.
Well, they mentioned having encountered friendly ogres.
They claim they've talked to the beast. They call it gruel.
But you say you have seen it personally.
I have seen it personally in the siege of Pirkot 2 years ago.
Father, would you agree that this is a question of law? If the beast is lawfully owned by someone else, seizing it with arms would be illegal.
I'm not sure they're seizing it, if they're defending it, but so Pibar, this beast, this Pibar, how do you call him? Pibar, yes. This beast is now in the pit.
It's in the cart near the pit, yes.
Can we go there, or because apparently somebody is defending it right now? You say?
We can go there. It's just in the cart near the pit. I was offering it up for entertainment, as you recall.
Yeah.
Could you perhaps tell us what they are doing precisely?
Nobody is doing anything except for the misfits who are now conspiring in setting the ogre free, I'm guessing.
Right, so they have not actually taken any action. They have only said that they think it should be set free?
They've not even said that. They've talked to it. They were trying to talk to the beast and figuring out what happened to it. They were asking about Gregory, like it had a brother. I'm guessing that's one of the other 3 that were smashing down Pirkot.
They were also very worried about some sort of child.
Yeah, that too.
Well, that does not sound illegal unless proof that they are conspiring to commit an illegal act can be proven in some way.
Perhaps we should talk to Blaze, the paladin of Saint Cuthbert, about this matter.
Sure.
You mean the Blaze guy who wouldn't even admit to the conspiring with a demonic-looking woman while his party members agree? Or the Blaze that is working together with somebody who is completely against his faith? I don't know how much you can trust them.
I'm also talking about the Blaze guy who does keep telling us those kind of things.
Yeah, these kids, they're bad news. I tell
that
you.
we should bring Blaze here and talk to him, because I think especially when he's perhaps not with the other mercenaries, he speaks the truth at least. At least it seems what he perceives as the truth. So I think that we should bring him here.
Mm-hmm.
I shall summon him.
Good evening.
Most of the time people say they're... let me introduce myself.
May I interrupt for a brief second? Blaze is requested at the Lord and Lady's table.
Out of character, Blaze is AFK for the moment.
Well, fuck.
Getting a drink.
Oh, you just
a real
went to the
drink.
toilet.
An actual.
The entire party's here. I raised the glass to the party.
Duncan. You came at a really bad time. Silo.
Yes.
What happened?
Hey, for everybody who joined.
Yay,
I'm Duncan. Nice to meet you.
Why did we come at a bad time?
Hello.
Good evening.
I'm sorry to spoil the mood a bit.
Garrett, we are not.
I brought Lieutenant. I brought Lieutenant Starfall with me.
That's implying.
To explain a bit about Gruel and the kidnapped child, or the child Gruel kidnapped, you know?
Yes, okay.
Hint to the hint.
Yeah, well, Garrett, yes, obviously, but...
Yeah. I'm all ears.
Please, do the explanation.
I'm eager to hear this tale about how a small child should be in the hands of a large ogre.
I look at Duncan.
Yeah, I also look at Duncan.
Have you actually talked to the ogre already?
I'll interrupt for a second.
Yes.
Your presence is requested at the Lord's table.
Oh, okay.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Bye, Blaze.
Good luck. Good luck.
Bye, Bayer. I shall stay here.
Is he in trouble?
I was gonna stay here.
I'll be at the Lord's table then.
But please, Duncan, you were
It is. Well, I mean, they seem to know it, so.
Well, seeming to know a dog does not imply that you can free it from its master.
Mr. Blaze, how nice of you to
Dogs
be able
don't
to join us.
usually talk.
Yeah, you requested my presence.
Indeed.
How can I help?
Yes. Can you tell us more about what just happened outside?
What just happened outside?
Yes, apparently you and your companions went there to see an ogre?
Yes. Well, remember I talked about where I have two ogre friends who believe in Pelar, the god Pelar. Well, apparently, one of them is outside in a cage. So, I don't know why. This is weird.
And what would you and your fellow mercenaries intend to do about that?
Well, I don't think we should use this ogre as like a punching bag for sports. Because he is quite intelligent. And, I don't know, feels wrong.
Well, you are free, of course, to use your words to convince the current owner of the beast to act otherwise, but I hope that there is no criminal intent in seizing the creature from its rightful owner at this point.
Well, to be honest, I don't think there is a rightful owner, because I think the ogre was a slave and then freed themselves.
But now he has been captured again.
Yeah.
So he's not.
So there
really,
is an owner
at the
again.
moment- He is at the moment does not seem to be free, as such.
Well,
is he?
I find it despicable that slavery is still a thing in this city, but
That is your opinion and culture, and we respect that.
but yeah, like I said, this particular ogre, I'm not sure about his history, but from the short times we had with them, they were very friendly. They believed in a very pure of heart God, and they followed his teachings. And yeah, I was quite
How
impressed. to be
did you
honest.
speak to him? Did he speak the common tongue?
Yeah, he
Aha.
does.
And you say he believes in Pelor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because we had a very interesting discussion where they wanted to protect themselves and they were ready to attack us, but we just started talking for some reason. And yeah, there was no reason to kill ogres that are super friendly.
As long as you do not break the laws of the city, there's no harm in putting that information forth.
Well, you know,
the worry of some of the guests here tonight was that you would, you and your mercenary group would seize the ogre and with force claim it.
No.
I understand that is not the case, and that is happy news.
Something to Valeria, and I tend to stick to my promises, sadly.
What kind of promises? Never make a promise you can't keep.
Oh. Bloody Nora.
So
Kognag, rolling in here at right time. Your bloody stumps do help in this case.
How may I be of service?
You're already being of service, just looking at those tiny little cut-off legs.
All right.
What?
I'll give you a chance to remove yourself from this party before I'll have you removed.
Well, I'll remove myself from the bar for now. Because I have to make some. Well,
I would
just going to check.
Before the night is over.
I'll join him. See he doesn't insult anyone else horribly.
I'll
your
join
best to
just
keep
to
him on
keep
the
an eye on you lot.
Sounds surprisingly sensible.
Well, I'm heading to the far lounge for now. I think. Just
Talk to you
distance
later, big
myself
boy.
from.
The far lounge?
Talk to you later, Esmira. Channel's even.
I do not believe I have made acquaintance with this Esmira somebody addressed.
Are you talking about me?
Or me.
Oh yes,
So
nice
you
to
were
meet you.
lovers or with Ashton?
Oh no, me and Ashton, no, we are not lovers. Not at all.
Oh,
well,
Maybe he saw it in that way, but definitely not with me.
Are you just his plaything? Or the other way around?
What is this conversation? Did I just walk into
See it
the
like that,
imagination
yeah.
of Starfall?
But I mean, who doesn't love to play games and to go on an adventure and to discover new things about others and themselves?
Strangely, I agree with you.
That's true.
Anyway, if anybody would wish to introduce me to the ogre and prove to me that he can take care.
I need 5 minutes outside.
Sure, I will go with
Let's go visit the ogre, shall we?
All right. This evening has taken a weird turn.
Well,
quite.
Which channel?
Has it? It's only just begun.
Was I interrupting anything?
16.
Just
Are we heading outside? Just outside?
Yeah, we're going to the ogre.
Which channel is that?
I think number 1, right? Just outside the hall, right?
Yeah, sure. One it is.
That was so uncomfortable.
Yeah, those two have a history.
Oh, we go to 15. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Go to 15.
What's going on out here? Why is there a carriage all of a sudden?
Well, it's quite strange, Sir Steebuckle, but were you aware of that earlier today I received a quest to save a child from an ogre down in the sewers?
Yes, quite. I gave it to you.
This is this ogre, apparently, and the mercenaries wish to prove to me that this ogre did not kidnap the child and can
Yes.
take care of it.
At least prove that he was in good hands.
Also, his name is Gruel.
The ogre has been here for over a year in the care of Pybar. I do trust him and his assessment of this beast more than I trust yours.
And the child was indeed screaming in fear.
Well, screaming from who? Not from the ogre, I presume. It wasn't. It's of the care. It was inside the care of the child.
When I arrived on the scene, there was nobody there, and the child seemed to be in distress. And indeed, he
Well-
screamed to me for help.
What? He screamed your name.
Well, not my
Starfall,
name,
help!
not my name per se, but I heard a yelp for assistance.
But let's have a conversation with the ogre, right? Well, you'll see he isn't the brute you think he is.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Sorry, Gruel, to see you in this situation. I wish
Yes,
it
Gruel.
wouldn't happen to you.
Gruel sees Lieutenant Starfall.
Oh no!
You stab me, I break you.
Now, Gruel, I'm sure it wasn't meant in a bad way or
Well, actually, Gruel, we're here to convince her that what she did might have been the wrong decision.
Him. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I have a terrible masculine voice, but I'm playing a him.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Mr. Grew, first of all, let me say that it was something personal. It was a quest. I heard a cry for help. I tried to save the little child that was beside you, and I thought you to be terrorizing the child. What is your relationship?
Maybe you need to
Bless
use
you.
little words. It's a dumb beast, remember?
My lord.
Bibar, can you come back to the table, please? For a moment?
Sorry?
Can you come back to the table, please, for a moment?
Who?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
What was that?
I know it.
Scared the shit
The
out of
Lord
me.
Commander who, the Lord's Windbross who casually dropped by. At someone.
What a pompous entrance and exit.
Well, I guess we shall join the Lord and.
Wait, who
Do
did
we
he
all
ask
have to
for?
roll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm confused as well.
Pybar was summoned, not unit mercenaries.
Oh.
Good to know.
P-bar.
Uh,
P-bar.
Smaller words, you said.
Well,
Please,
so
not one stab you, protect child.
Okay,
What is child to you?
Not that small.
yeah, I mean,
Gruel, you were protecting the child, right? You were teaching him to go on a better path, right?
Yeah.
The path of Pelor.
exactly.
The path of Pelor. The good path. I don't know if you're familiar with the path of Pelor, but he is a very merciful,
Is this
forgiving, good
ogre
god.
religious?
Yes.
He actually
Yes,
is.
he follows the ways of
Fascinating.
Pelor. Tell him, Gruel.
Guys, sorry to interrupt, but the Lord here was wondering if you would vouch for this ogre. As in, yeah.
Was vouch?
I would
Well-
actually vouch for him for.
Yeah,
I personally would, but I can't talk for the party.
I would.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I would too. I've just been discussing with the Lord Commander that we do know him, that he's an instant creature, and if these fine people at this party want to see battle, I am willing to do it instead of the ogre.
Oh, that's very noble.
Should be a
That's a
spectacle.
very noble thing to do, Ashton.
Could we go together as a group to the Lord and explain that to them?
Yes. I haven't.
As you will.
May I be excused and go check on the beast because they are
Yes,
very
for
close
sure.
to it. And
Please don't let them release them or kill them first. I would like. Excuse me. I would like to have a word with him later, and I'll take Blaze with me then.
The adventurers are coming back here. I just came from the artist.
I guess I'll just stay here then.
It would be great if they would be coming here.
Or I've been lied to and swindled, and they sent a cripple dwarf up and down this hole for nothing.
That'd be a joke.
Very telling of their character as well.
But they're not so bad after all.
Well, perhaps P-Bar, it wouldn't be too bad if you just go to the dueling area to make sure that they don't do anything weird there right now.
Yeah, that's given that they're not back yet, that's probably a smart idea.
Thanks. So we'll see what happens. Look, I think our main goal is to rebuild the city. And if these ogres are willing to help us rebuild the city, and if they're actually a priest of Pelor,
That does seem unlikely.
Yes.
Would that not require training?
it does seem unlikely, but does it seem impossible?
The gods move in mysterious ways.
Well,
Thing is impossible.
apparently there are gods where you just do, get hit by lightning.
Yes, but I would prefer there to be priests of Pelor in my city over priests of this Talos god.
Agreed.
He doesn't sound very someone I would like to have around, really.
Is it a possibility to get the kid that was found together with the ogre from the orphanage?
Excuse me, was there a kid involved as well? Did we miss it?
This is the first time we hear of this, so please elaborate there.
Please, Kognag, elaborate.
Okay, well, my lieutenant was sent to recover the ogre after a small child was able to call over my adventurers to help him release him from the ogre's grip. The kid was brought to the orphanage because we have no business with a little schmuck like that. And then we returned the ogre to the pit to Pybar.
And why would we get the kid wrong? Because he may have seen something, you mean?
Because these adventurers keep claiming that the ogre was in fact protecting the kid, which is of course in direct juxtaposition with it calling for help.
Yes, I agree with you. Do you think you would be able to get the kid here?
I have no clue how to get a kid from an orphanage. It's in-city business, none of mine.
Well then, let's wait for the words of Blaze and his friends first. If they can stand for the ogre, we might just let it go. Let's see what they're willing to put on the table in exchange for that. If it's really their friend.
It did not seem that there was any love lost between the ogre and the man of St. Cuthbert. Only that they knew of the ogre.
Yes, but at the same time, they wanted to free it. And would you just want to free a beast?
Well,
just because it wants to be free?
It did sound like that was his motivation, to be honest.
Yes, for Blaze, I would accept this because he claims to be a paladin of St. Cuthbert. But I doubt most of his friends would see it that way. To do it just to be just or friendly.
Indeed, I agree.
So my guess is there's something else there. And they might be willing to put something else on the table in exchange for us being friendly to the ogre.
Should we send some people to the orphanage to fetch child?
I do not think. Forgive me, Father, if I speak out of turn, but I do not think it relevant. The ogre is a beast and has been captured by the Adventurers Guild and given to the Master of Beasts. If the mercenaries seek to free it, they will have to convince the Lord of the Pit to release him or to do anything else. Unless you decide otherwise, Father, of course.
I agree with you. They would have to convince us, but they've at least attempted to, though not succeeded yet.
Of course.
And if they try to convince us, they may want to put something on the table for that. Let's see what they're willing to put on the table. Let's see how friendly they're really willing to be.
Are you really considering taking an economic advantage of a situation as dangerous as this one?
I'm not just talking about money here.
Well,
I would
it's
like
good
them to
because
stop being
they
mercenaries.
didn't have any, but
Well, they claim to not have any, but if they're really mercenaries, would they fight for free? And then wouldn't it be great for them if they would have a steady income by being, for example, joining the city guard?
To be truthful, to me, so far, they've come across as if they're not mercenaries because they wish to make money or do what is right, but they come across as if they are very bored children of nobles who have decided that they are going to craft their own place in the world and have set out to do, well, whatever strikes their fancy, it seems like to me.
are you trying to tell us something here, Mother?
Do you not think it peculiar with the stories they tell and them just sticking up for an ogre that they are acquainted with?
I very much agree with Mother, especially considering how they seemed very willing to admit to law breaking when they first introduced themselves.
Well, regardless, I'm very curious to see what they will come to us with about the ogre.
I'm mostly curious and intrigued by the fact that they have not yet come forth to this table to discuss the matters that were ongoing as I left them behind quite a time ago now.
Oh, really? What matters were those?
The matters of convincing people that the ogre was innocent and coming to the lords to make a case. It is at this point that I came to you.
Yes, we explicitly asked them to come back, so...
Which they have not. I sense
Well,
a slight lack
they
of
are
respect.
quite a. Well, that is true. They are quite a colored group, one could say, in the sense that they're very different. So it could be that there's a discussion going on between themselves whether or not this is worth it to them.
Indeed.
Kognag, what is the standard entry ritual to joining your guild?
There ain't really no standard entry ritual. You prove your prowess and you can be taken in by my guild. It is your fabled, your history, your achievement that is enough. As I've stated before in front of this table, that if these people would pledge their lives to the safety of this city, I would gladly take them under my wing, if only to keep a closer eye on them, but they might actually be useful.
And would you see them more as adventurers or as city guards?
I do feel that they are the type that would not like to be confined to the walls of the city and more apt to my kind of exploration beyond the city walls as we do.
Interesting. Yes, I think I agree with you. Yes.
I think that it would be the most beneficial for this city if they intend to stick around, that they would join the Adventurers Guild, so that at least someone is looking after what they are doing.
Yes. Mr. Trask, may I ask you to go over and remind this Blaze, the one who looks like a paladin, that we had an agreement from him to come back, and
Yes,
he
my
doesn't seem to be actually coming back.
Yes, my lord. I'm on my way.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm off.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm just trying to.
There he goes.
Yeah, I believe we have we are using a matter of communication that not everyone is used to doing.
Oh, did I miss anything before I came in?
Some of them introduced themselves. Not all of them with the same. How would I say this? Respect that I would expect from them if they would be invited to a party. I haven't even spoken to. We haven't spoken to all of them, I believe. There is Blaze, who is a paladin of Saint Cuthbert. There is this Garrett Raventhorn, who is a bard and appears to enjoy beer and do a lot of. Well, he's the one with the slick tongue. So
The one with the bad story, right?
about the painting, yes.
Yes.
And then there is Snake, who is claims to be a follower of Talos.
Excuse me, lordships. I heard commotion outside. I will also see what is going on there.
Yes, please let us know if we.
Luxurious druid hair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did that guy have too much to drink, or?
Yeah.
He can't hold his liquor, indeed.
He's not very used to city food, and it goes hard on his stomach.
Sheesh,
Lord
we had the same drink, I hope.
Lord Commander,
I can assure you there's nothing wrong with the drink.
Sure, the drinks at this party will be fine.
Lord Commander,
It's
can
just,
I have
you know,
permission
he's
to
from the
cast a
north.
spell?
I have no idea.
Apparently everybody here is having a very good time, but I want to remind you that the party of mercenaries has repeatedly been requested at the lords and ladies table, and they grow impatient.
We'll shall.
Yeah.
go
Sorry,
then.
we were
Sorry.
caught up in.
Yes.
Listen.
I think I'll stay outside for a bit.
We requested at the Lord's table, and
Just okay.
Should we?
Yeah.
Well, I'll go fetch Ashton and Valeria after all.
My good lord has requested that you.
Are we allowed to
Alright,
cast spells in the PvP area?
What kind of spell are you intending to cast?
A healing one.
I'm sure there's no objection against the healing spell.
But maybe to
Okay.
be sure, go to the Lord first and ask him personally, maybe. Just to make
Somebody's
sure it's
learning
okay.
something.
Darius was the one.
Apparently there was quite a commotion outside. They are considering casting healing spells at the moment.
Mr. Blaze has returned.
Miss Blaze, thank you.
Miss Blaze. Oh, I'm sorry. Your appearance doesn't appear to be Miss Blaze.
Sorry. I'm playing an NPC, okay?
It's the mustache, I think.
My lord, my lady.
So can someone tell me what exactly is going on outside?
Yes, Mr. Raventhorn, or
Well, you see, there's this ogre that was meant for the entertainment. Well, I don't know if you already heard about it being, a bit known to us.
Yes, an acquaintance, as Blaze told
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Well, so this ogre is a disciple of Pelor, he practices or worships the god of Pelor. He is quite harmless. We met him in the past, in a couple of days ago. There were no hostilities. We were kindly received in their
altar,
their room, or at their church, or what you would call it. They had an altar with idols of Pelor and what you would not. So these ogres have been wrongly identified as a violent, as some violent ogre who was at Pirkot, smashing through houses 2 years ago. I'm guessing, So it is. He is totally not the same ogre. And
so you are claiming Mr. Pibar is lying?
No, I'm surely not saying Sir Pibar is lying. I'm merely
He
saying
identified them to be the ogres who did the demolishing at Pirkot.
Well, ogres look kind of alike. I mean, I couldn't imagine the confusion after 2 years. I mean, I wouldn't recognize the
markings. And you would also claim the ogre to be harmless, right?
Yes. Well,
if
harmless.
if he's not threatened.
Yeah. What Skyra says. He's perfectly harmless. I mean.
So, would you be willing to stand for the possible damages he would do if we would to be release him?
If you release him outside of the city, yes.
Yeah.
Why outside?
If not threatened, if not antagonized, if not in any position that he would feel himself, threatened by a presence of guards or other persons of the adventurer guilds.
The problem is ogres get attacked on sight, and that's not something we can be responsible for. And the one time we talked to an ogre, we suddenly realized this is a very good character. Like, nobody will worship Pelor if they're not.
Why do you think ogres are attacked on sight?
Because that's just what happens. It's
Why would that
granted,
be?
Well, granted, not all ogres are like this ogre. There are a lot of them who are very hostile towards people, and I mean,
like the four that I saw at Pirkot, making a mockery of the Pelorite religion, despite bearing their markings.
Nor does it really explain
You've been
what
lied to
my
by this ogre. Maybe you're just tricked.
Yes, we still have the account of the child calling my adventurers for help to release them from the grasp of this ogre you claim is so benefactory. This ogre that has been under our control for more than a year now.
Yeah, about the child. Well, this child has been, had been doing before meeting us and before being taken into the care of the ogres, had done some really vicious things. And a part of this, to remedy this behavior and his actions, we temporarily left the child into the care of this ogre. And
You left a child with an ogre, is that correct?
Yes.
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 So can I
And
ask
I
you,
know-
my lord, with your permission, can I ask him a question?
Sure.
What on earth convinced you that this ogre is good? Is it just the freaking symbol? Because that's easy to fake. I saw them with my eyes. What on earth
Having a
did they do to
conversation
convince
with
you?
them.
Yeah, they didn't attack
Having a
us.
conversation with them. Sorry, Lord, by the way, we haven't been properly introduced. My name is Duncan. It's a very big pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it is when we did not do any hostile actions towards them, they did not return them. When we said we wanted to talk, they laid down their weapons.
We
Has
shared
everybody-
bread, we
yeah,
shared food.
Has everybody here had an actual conversation with Crew already? A not hostile intended conversation, just
Yes,
talking
without
to him.
prejudice, just a regular conversation.
Father, if I may,
yet, but I would like to.
It would seem that this group of mercenaries saw fit to take a child and leave it with an ogre, a creature. While this one might be different, a creature that is in general very dangerous. Instead of returning the child to the city guard or something that a lawful
if the-
citizen would do. What do you think of this, Father?
If they were that dangerous, why wouldn't they have killed the kid already? If they're that vicious, why wouldn't they already beat the kid to death? They didn't.
So,
We left them
should
with
we
their care.
extend-
They had care.
Duncan, was it? I do believe that my son was asking my husband for his thoughts on this matter, not you.
Of course. Sorry.
Yes, Lord Dukas, thanks for the question. I think these people here keep doing things because they think they are right without thinking about what is actually the right thing to do.
Sounds to me like that as well.
You say now that the creature hasn't eaten the child, but you didn't know that when you brought the child to the creature. You say ogres are attacked on sight because most of them are vicious. And still you left the child with the ogre and didn't bring it to the city guard, which is exactly what you should have done?
Lords,
a lot
have
of-
you... sorry to say this, but we had to compromise as a group. Some of the group wanted to return this child to the Inquisition. Others didn't. The compromise was the ogre.
How was the ogre compromised?
Because, in a weird way, the ogres would keep the child safe because nobody else would know where the child is.
So you rescue the child, you had a vote on what to do with it, and as an outcome of that vote, you left it with murderous ogres. That's what you're saying.
That's the thing, they are not murderous ogres. They are not murderous ogres. That's the whole thing.
No,
I have seen the murder people.
Yeah,
Have a conversation with
Ashton,
me.
Ashton, no, Ashton, no.
We did
no,
not.
no, no.
Very well.
Shut up.
Ashton, what were you gonna say?
We didn't exactly save the child per se.
Oh God.
We
See, these guys are so full of shit. Look at them. Just look at them. They're all fucking face palming as this guy is revealing new information. They're just charlatans, I tell you, charlatans.
We're just impressed by the powerful presence of Lady Marina and young Lady Lerna and the other Windbirds, of course. That's just very intimidating to us. So some of us might say stupid things.
So you, the
Then
one
why
who
are
said
you
the
saying
first stupid
you were-
thing, you feel free to continue your story. How exactly did you not exactly save the child?
Well, we acquired the child.
That is so much better. Thank you. You are
Yeah.
relieving yourself from your guilt. Perfect.
Yeah, but the thing is, my fellow party members aren't used to this, but purchasing people, creatures. Well, you guys, you have an ogre's slave right outside. So what's the difference to a human child?
We
Are
were
you
discussed this
comparing
before.
having an ogre as a captive to having a human child as a captive? You think those two are the same?
A
then?
human,
Well,
a
you
human
keep
child
comparing
blindly,
ogres to
stupidly.
We were following a lead, and that lead led us to the child. We needed the child, so we acquired the child.
I
That's
think
why we
you're all
had him.
forgetting a very important fact about the child that we discussed with Pibber, but not with the lords and ladies present, that the child was not
Pibber.
innocent. The
Yes,
child
that is
was
true.
a murderous demon worshipper that we acquired to save it. Well, we had to. It was being held. That was the only way to get the
Exactly.
child. That is not
I'm getting
the way
information
we
from the
deal
child.
usually
say
with
the child
children.
was a dangerous demon worshipper.
He was deceived by the demons and
Let's not get into. But he definitely confessed to luring several of his peers towards the warehouse where the
Sacrifices happened.
Yeah.
It was gonna rephrase that
sacrifice.
somewhat differently in front of the Lord.
My lord, if I may, I'm getting the feeling that these guys are not necessarily evil, but they're very, very, very misguided.
Oh, I'm very
This
sorry.
is
we just don't see things black and gray. You know, there's always a middle ground. There are a lot of different
Do you mean
aspects
black
to
and
a lot
white?
of things.
Yes, he did.
Why is the animal handler at the Lord's stable? I'm looking at you, Pybar. P-bar.
It's P-bar, and I'm just as
sorry,
you honored guest
P-bar.
at what was supposed to be a great party.
He is at my table because we invited him, same as you.
Ah, okay.
I believe
But,
that these
if-
fine gentlemen may be underestimating the position that Pybar is in and the value that he has in restoration of this city through the means of getting these beasts with their color under control to do the rebuilding effort. You are looking at somebody who has done more for the city than you might be able to imagine.
Yes, and he has shown more
My
respect.
clan
towards the
has at
people
least
than you
5
have.
of them. That
If
might be true.
if I may, my companion Ashton here, it does not speak for all of us. And if I might ask a question to Pibar, to Sir Pibar, the ogre in question, he did not accept this scholar, right? Am I correct?
First of all, it's not Sir P-bar, it's just P-bar. I'm no lord.
Well,
Mr.
I was respectful, but
You've not been super respectful all day long, but okay. Did it accept the color? I wouldn't know. I wasn't the one who caught it. I wasn't the one who colored it.
Well,
so did it accept the color? I mean, I
well.
know it's been fighting against the color. I know that a week ago when there was another attack, I know that our 2 augurs were running around and one of them had ripped their collar off. I know that the other one was smashing open the cages of our kobolds, of our orcs, of our goblins, of our all other creatures we have in the cages. One of your precious ogres were setting them all free to wreak havoc. That I know.
Well, was it
That's sad
was
to
it the
hear.
same ogre?
Or
Is
to
it
escape
wreaking
cages.
havoc or freedom?
Listen, Gruul is not capable of such things. I mean, he is not an ogre.
You're saying this on account of having had a conversation with him and shared food,
Now,
right?
if I may, Garrett is not talking for me in this case, and I'm not sure for. It's
Not for me either.
Snake, if
Gruul
you,
might be persuaded to violence like everyone else if he's threatened. So, and why are we
Sure.
discussing this ogre at this party with the lords and ladies? That
Because they
it
want
is
to kill
If
it.
I recall, you're trying to save his life because I was going to give him up for grabs and make a spectacle out of him.
I'm still willing to see that spectacle.
Oh, Snake.
I'm still willing to
Really?
take his place and give you that spectacle.
Well, who knew? You know, a follower of destruction wants to see destruction.
It would be rude not to have the party go on like planned. We've been making
Well,
quite a fuss about it.
Ashton had a really good alternative.
Yeah, I'm glad. If Ashton wants to do that, I'm also happy to see that.
what's Ashton's alternative?
I'm fully willing to take the ogre's place inside the dueling area.
Really?
Might be quite.
You do realize that those duels tend to end in death?
Well, I was informed it wasn't, but it might end in death for my opponent.
Oh.
That's correct.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
And who would be fighting the ogre or Ashton? If you may know.
Well, any who dare, as was the plan with the ogre, I guess.
Excuse me, but there's a great difference between fighting an intelligent member of our community and a beast.
I
But
must
I can
try.
be a beast too.
Ashton.
I agree with the Lord. I don't think we were assuming we need entertainment through any means of fighting. We were just gonna put the ogre in the ring and have him get slaughtered.
Ashton, I have a different proposal for you. You say you are willing to take the place of the ogre.
I am.
The ogre is helping us rebuild the city. So if you're willing to take his place, then you will report to Lord Commander tomorrow morning, and she will tell you what you can do to help us rebuild the city.
If I'm not mistaken, the rebuilding action is mostly centered around P-Bar's activities.
I'm fine with the Lord Commander. In the end, is the architect.
I mean, what do you?
I am willing to discuss this with the Lord Commander, but the party has to be in
I
agreement.
would argue
so-
he is more useful with us investigating
You know,
the threat to
bigger,
the city.
yeah, the bigger dangers. I mean, we're talking about an ogre while someone's planning to maybe summon
Like
Lords.
rebuilding.
That was my point, but yeah. As well.
Yes, we can make this a completely different trial and talk about your involvement with some demonic ladyship during the demonic attack on this city a week ago.
Yes, including acquiring a child halfway. Would you like us to put that on the table as well, or shall we not talk about that?
Is this a court? Like, what is this? Are we on
Sending
trial?
It feels like, yeah.
I am proposing to not talk about it.
I took the liberty of sending some staff to go and fetch the child.
Thank you.
And
Please do.
it
That would be very useful.
was not contained and it did not return in the evening.
Who would have thought that a demon
Oh.
would have child?
It escaped.
So,
I knew
the
we
child
should have killed it.
escaped. The child
Now we have an
escaped.
ogre in the sewers and a demon-worshipping child on the loose. You guys are nothing but great news.
All right. My
You would be
idea-
way more on the loose if you weren't here, right?
Yeah, maybe you
There
did
is,
the city
there
to
is,
rule.
please. Forgive me, but it is far more believable to one such as me that an orphan child would try to make a life out on the streets than, as you claim, a child is worshipping demons and is luring people to be sacrificed. Could you perhaps enlighten me, put forth some sort of evidence to support your claim? Anything.
That he's a demon worshipper?
Fine. Let a circle be drawn and let us tell us the truth then.
Ooh.
If there are no lies to be told, then you have all the evidence you want, right?
If you are speaking of magic, it is my understanding that such things can be resisted or circumvented. I would much rather have something tangible that anyone could understand. If there is any, I suppose there would be. If
Okay, but I'm just saying that magic is very potent, and you know, if you want evidence, there's not. It's one of the best ways to give you.
While
Very well.
magic is potent, I must agree with my son that it is also very malleable.
What would you suggest?
Let somebody of you draw the circle.
Yeah.
this is not about circles, it's about evidence. Have you know? You must have evidence before you assume such things, correct? Could you present them?
Well, the child confessed to a
Yeah.
lot of things. We've have this written down in our notebook, but that's our scribblings. It doesn't really matter, right?
Indeed, but children may lie.
Why would they lie about being being a demon worshipper? Why would he lie about it?
Duncan, was it? I can tell that you are not a parent yourself then. I have heard some very elaborate stories told by my very own children when they
Let's just
Mom,
say
right now is not the time.
You know,
he
we
wasn't
would give the
able
child-
to tell
Yeah,
lies.
he was in an orphanage, right?
We would have known if he told a lie.
You
How
would
would
have
you have
known.
known?
Yes.
A circle of
Certain cleric spells can.
Yeah.
Potent magic, apparently,
Yeah.
it is not that potent because. But yeah.
Not just circles.
But you understand that we would like to see something that is evidence to our own eyes that is not your word, because you saying that you have used magic to know that this child is telling the truth is still your word.
What if we say we don't?
Marina said.
Yeah.
And what if we say we can't have any more evidence than that?
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah,
we have to
the child was the evidence.
Yeah. The only other evidence we could show you is a child.
Yes, and you should have brought the child to the city guard, which you didn't
Yes.
do, which would have
Indeed.
solved the problem right now.
What would the city guard have done with the child?
Detained it, probably.
Yeah, which is exactly where we would have found it right now.
It would have bring the guards in danger though, because the demon worshippers are probably looking for him because he was a loose end.
They
So
probably
we kept
already
him
found
out
him.
of. We kept out of your guards out of danger by putting him by the ogres. We gave the ogres the task to be in danger to take care of him. So
People often think that they keep the guard out of danger by doing things their own way, and in my experience, that is rarely actually the case. Very often, the best way to do things is to just follow the rules.
Very wisely said, Father.
We have laws in this city, and the law would be to bring such a person to the city guard, and that's what you should have done, and you didn't. End of story. Now, would you be willing to change places with this ogre, so we can free him, and you can help us rebuild the city instead?
I am still willing, but sadly enough, the party needs to be in agreement. We've come this far and won't make the decision on myself.
You know, I'm pretty sure we
that
are.
can't be the only way. That can't be the only way to save the
Surely-
ogre, right?
Your lordship,
Surely
would
the
he
demon
change places for forever, for the duration of the, or what, like, is this like 1 day, 1 week, or is this servitude forever?
Can't we buy him? Like, you have a lot of slaves, right? You do a lot of like. So
We do
can't
not have a
buy
lot of
him?
slaves. We have a few ogres that are helping us rebuilding the city.
In fact, my lord,
Who are
we
slaves?
have a fair, decent amount of slaves. We have about 40 goblins, 30 orcs. We have 6 ogres. We have our friend Dire over here. We have 3 bugbears, 5 lizard folk, 15 hobgoblin, 7 ratmen, 3 gnolls. I regularly give you updates on the status of things.
My lord, if I may, I might have a replacement for the ogre. It is not a sentient being, but it is something magical that listens to an order, and it reconstructs anything the owner demands. Therefore,
That sounds useful.
therefore, it is almost twice as good as the ogre, since those beings will not be fatigued. They are
Are you trading it for the ogre if it's twice as good?
Bibar, we are not trading the ogre away.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm giving you a fair replacement for it.
If
And
you have,
you're not wanting to accept something that is even more.
if you have
potent.
means to help us rebuild the city,
Yes.
We would love to accept those.
Yes.
Well, we have means to save the city as well.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
that's what
I
we're
think-
doing constantly. Like,
And how would you like to be doing those?
We're trying.
yeah, we're investigating. We're looking for the demon threats to eliminate the demon threats.
Well, I would like to propose that if you truly wish to help our city, you start working together with our city guards.
Exactly.
But you also have to understand that time is of the matter. So sometimes you just don't have time to constantly run to the city guard and back. Like, things happen fast.
If you
So
are
we have
part
to
of the
act
city
fast.
guard, you don't have to run to the city guard. You will be the city guard.
But why do we
You're
not
you're offering us a job? I don't fully understand.
Also, how many of the city guard can we trust? Because we've had a run-in with
That's
a
the
gang, and they say they have some of the city guard under their control.
And as well,
Yes.
dealing with
Interesting.
dealing with.
And of course, you
dealing-
immediately reported that to the Lord Commander, didn't you?
I mean,
we told someone. Who
You told someone.
was it?
Ah.
This just keeps getting worse and worse.
The gnome lady.
Uli.
The halfling.
Yeah,
Yes.
we told her.
Who is conveniently missing after you were conveniently there to rescue the city while we were conveniently missing with the adventurers, where you had a child that was conveniently put with the ogre. I mean...
Hey, look.
Why are
Why
we
you
constantly
butting in like
accused
this?
of things?
Imply that
Why
it's
are you
some-
accusing us constantly? We
Well-
saved the city, right? I mean,
Well,
You were...
next time
someone
we just
conveniently
like
gave you wheels,
maybe
so
next
why don't
time
you
we
roll
should
to
let the
another
demons
table?
just go. Maybe we just have the demons run around, have to do their thing. Like, we're saving the
But
city here.
You
But
were
I,
working
I-
together
I-
with
I-
the demons during the attack. Multiple members of your party have confirmed that you were working together with a demonic-looking lady at this point.
Demonic looking. That's important. Demonic looking.
If we were really
That's not
working,
necessarily
if
a
we really
demon.
were, and if we working
And-
with
and-
demons, would the Inquisition have caught on already? Like, they're like the prime demon hunting things, and we work together with them. It should be weird that they haven't noticed that we are working with demons, right?
I mean,
Like,
they
they-
are pretty
they-
poor charlatans. I'm guessing that if they were
Or-
evil, the Inquisitors would have been onto them because they're terrible liars.
There are
Several
also
kinds of
exactly.
If we have to
And-
carry
oh,
the burden of
I-
proof, let him carry the burden of proof as well. The accusers, in this case, present your evidence.
Yes.
No one is being accused, and this
Oh,
is not a
no.
courtroom.
It felt like an
What?
accusation,
Yeah,
and we had to
evidence are
present
being
evidence.
thrown around.
Please calm down, dear friends. If you want to take this to a courtroom or to the Lord Commander and the City Guard, you are free to do so.
That was not my wish. I wished to continue this party, but then suddenly we were accused of demon worshipping. So
Mr. Snake,
I
I have
mean,
not
if-
accused you of anything, and I'm the only one accusing anyone here tonight. I am offering you again to switch places with the ogre, and you can choose to join the City Guard or the Adventurers Guild.
Why do we have to join a group?
That
And would
you
we
are willing to
would we-
work with the city,
Yes.
and
Would
that you are
we
willing.
continue-
Excuse me, sir. Could you please
Sorry.
let me finish? Thank you, very kindly. It would be to show that you are willing to work with the city, and that you are not here to do whatever it is that you are doing, because you say that you are willing to work with the city. You say you are even saving the city, but so far I've only heard ambiguous stories where we're not sure what side you were on with demon attacks, and where there is no one who seems to be vouching for you except the Inquisition. And I honestly would love to hear a story of you saving this city. I would love to hear a story where you have done something right. And there aren't any loose threads that, like, yes, but no, it was a child. But he did say he worshipped demons, but we don't really have any proof. I would love to hear a story with some evidence of something good you have done. And that is why my husband is asking you to join either of these groups to show that you really wish the best for our city.
Well, the problem is, like, evidence is kind of hard, right? If you kill a demon, there's going to be a
I'm not
pool of
asking
blood
for
on the
evidence.
floor.
I'm
How do
asking
we-
you. I'm asking you to show your loyalty to the city.
If we joined the city guard, would we be able to continue our investigation to the demons? Because that is the thing that matters the most, right?
If it pleases the Lord Commander.
Lord Commander, if I may. My Lord Commander, if I may.
The Lord Commander is not here right now.
Yeah.
If I may speak in that case, whoever is in charge.
Yes, you may speak.
I think investigating into demons is a pretty smart idea because that's what I think is causing the colors to stop working.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm not saying they should stop investigating the demons.
Also, I thought our independence was of great benefit because we could suspect any party. Because don't forget, these demons had help. We don't know from whom.
That's what
They
any
definitely
vigilante
had
would
help.
say.
But why would
Every
they, like,
vigilante loves
Again,
do you really think they
again,
didn't
with
get
the-
help from any
The
other
best
person in
way.
the city?
The best way to make sure that everybody is on the same side is by start actually being on the same side.
And
If
then
you
we
really
did
want to
blind
be on
forcing
our
us
side,
to be.
Sorry,
Wait.
sorry, but you're forcing us
A
to
lot of-
choose one side. We've been working with the Inquisition, we've been working with the City Guard, we've even been working with the Adventurers Guild. We're not
I
making
told-
any exceptions. We've contacted them all,
I
discussed
explicitly
everything
said-
with them.
I explicitly said that it would also be fine if you join the Adventurers Guild.
You must understand that, like, dealing with demons goes, like, a lot of leads go to fishy people with strange people. We can't just barge in as city guard and expect them to immediately let loose some information or something. That's why our independence is so great, because
I
we
do
can
not
flip
agree
in-
with that. You are not allowed to use any forbidden ways in this city, whether you are part of the city guard or whether you are not part of the city guard. If you are breaking the law right now, investigating into those demons, then you are not doing a good job.
But these demons aren't playing by the law either. That's the whole thing. If you're gonna play by the law against a party that does, like, you have to understand, like, these demons, they are cunning. They have people everywhere. They have spies everywhere. So we
Yes.
can't really trust anyone. That's the whole thing.
Then why should we trust you?
And exactly by playing into their way of going, by saying, "Oh, we cannot trust anyone," you are supporting them and not fighting them.
We literally gave our lines on the front line of stopping a demon.
Yeah, you want
Yeah,
the story?
I think most of the people here did.
We
Yes.
stopped
I
the
never
ritual
questioned you for that.
happening.
I never questioned
were-
you for that. I'm
want the
asking you
story
to
of the-
start off by being on the same side.
Valeria, have
If
you
you want to
considered
help
my
us,
offer?
if you want to help us and help the city, the best way for everyone to do it is to do it in the exact same way.
And what if we join the Inquisition?
Yeah, I know have joined the Inquisition.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Inquisition.
We have not.
But
No,
we are
we
working very
haven't.
closely together.
We are, yes.
Which
close.
Isn't the
basically is what we're
Inquisition- isn't the-
proposing to do with the City Guard. We haven't officially. May I ask another question?
with
What
the
does the
Adventurers
Adventurer
Guild?
Guild, what would joining them entail precisely? Because
Yes, what is to
I'm not familiar with their
expected from us?
rules.
Oh, they're
I
being
believe-
run by our good friend Kognag.
Yes. Aren't they?
Oh,
You
great.
joining
Sorry.
the Adventurers
Great.
Guild would mean very little, but report to me and continue on with your quests. Yes, if we have additional quests that we need to get distributed, they will be assigned to you as well, possibly.
That's it? No catch, no fees or restrictions?
There is no catch, no fees, no restrictions. You just prove guilty to me and report to me on your own ongoings.
Okay.
And does that restrict who we report otherwise? If we have to tell some information to the Inquisition or something that is important, can we do that?
You are still free to work together with both the Inquisition or the guards, depending on whether the information you have is of value to them, of course.
It's just trading who is your upper person. We would just be dependent of them. Or
I assume I can. I would rather not, but I assume I can live with that.
Since we have not quite a choice.
I think
After
we
all the
as
help.
no. I think we as our individuals who have their own opinion better have like 10 minutes to each other and discuss this under us. We have a lot of information we got, and I think it is a very important decision, as you know as well, my lords. So
Sure, we will give you 10 minutes and see you again 10 minutes past the hour of 11.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We will go to the upper floor, and I would like if no one would disturb us. Okay, and
Well, I can't disturb you up there. I got wheels, remember?
yes, I do. It's only you only mentioned it 5 times already. Okay.
So, exactly.
There's a
Call a
ramp,
number.
though. There's a ramp
12.
that goes up.
12.
You weren't so fat, Kognag. I could carry you.
Gerard, would you be so friendly as to stay at this table?
With pleasure.
Yes.
There's a duel going on outside between Goldtooth and Jet Tapper.
Really?
We need assistance.
What?
There's a duel going on between Goldtooth and.
Oh, that's
It's
amazing.
hard to explain.
That's
Sorry.
amazing.
Oh.
Kognag, I'll push your cart. Let's go there.
Everyone heard, sir.
I was told to come get you when everyone's coming.
Everyone's like, what? A duel? Fair enough.
Well, they were
Battle!
having a bit of a debate. And now
Where's the battle?
This is how it happened. They were having a really bad debate, and then all of a sudden they just turned out like this. So,
Just talking a bit smack,
Alright.
right?
So
That's okay. Would you like to either A, roll every single round, or shall we look at the character sheets, make a little estimate who has the advantage, and then just make one roll with like a +2 to the person, or +3 depending on how big the gap is, and then we can continue the story? Or would you like to effectively use every skill in the book to make the other person miserable?
Well, to be honest, like Botan plans to put his mouth where his money is. His money where his mouth is.
that's exactly what he said. He's like, yeah, coming.
That's perfectly fine. So we're doing every single hit then, I think, right? Just a sec. Oh. Just got a PM. Okay. Then.
Do we get like? Can I get like a weapon that is something else than a dagger?
Well, what did you bring?
Well, I wasn't able to modify the equipment beforehand, so I feel.
Botan, yeah, you have people outside that brought you a longsword.
Kognag, are you hearing this? These are people who at the party came with weapons. We should probably inform the Lord Commander.
Weapons are outside. They have
Can someone procure a rapier?
I'll just toss him a rapier. There you go.
You now have the rapier on you.
What's the damage dice for a rapier again?
So you just on your character sheet, you should just add a rapier in your items.
What's going on here?
Hold up.
I don't know if you saw it, but there was rolls for initiatives from the party members here.
Okay.
So
No
Garrett
worries.
Raventhorn
So you just
and
go to your
Valeria.
equipment.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I'm pulling up both your character sheets here. So is Fiber
Yeah.
versus Kognag. Oh, no, versus who?
Yeah, what?
Sorry.
We dwarves don't fight.
Really?
I like how I was actually like, I'm not fighting nobody. It was these two having a really heated debate,
I'm
and then all of a sudden,
already moving towards my secret compartment.
Those are
wait, where the hell did you come from?
I'm adding a rapier to your equipment.
Nice. Wait, we're missing a person. Why isn't he on the yard?
You are now wielding a rapier. Where are you? Bertrand?
Like Gold Tooth, you need to be at the up. You do be inside. Kognag. That was pretty weird.
Cognac.
Nope,
I don't see the rapier in my inventory yet.
Oh, so just go to equipment.
Yeah.
Then on the right-hand side, manage equipment.
Not sure what my role currently is anymore. Like, we've got the party discussing on the first floor. They've rolled initiative for some things. Here we just have a fisticuff fight. My lieutenant is on the first floor and I can't get there. These guys are on the first floor. They're discussing, but they're boring. Who's this Tandon Lee? Do I know him? Tandon Lee. I don't think I know this guy. No. And Starfall. He's the boss of the Harbor Corp, oversees most of what happens in the docks, transports the monsters. Let's just go to the bar, see what's happening there. Oh, I ran over someone. Ploop.
Okay.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening, Mr. Steelbuckle.
Mr. Dwarf.
Mr. Manfield, have we met before?
Yes, of course we have met. I've been tending the city for quite some time now, as a spiritual leader of the
thingy.
The priest of Uridamara.
Not quite familiar with what you're talking about. But that's okay. I've had a couple to drink and maybe some parts of my memory are a bit foggy.
Yeah, I've tended to your wounds quite a few times actually.
Ah, of course, yes.
So, how are you doing this fine evening?
I've been quite confused with the ongoings of these ragtag group of nitwits that have been thrown in here.
Oh, you mean the fine adventurers, the heroes of the city, the cream of the crop?
Yes, the fortunate band of mercenaries who work together with some demon lady to fight back a demon invasion while all of my adventurers are coincidentally out of the city doing other business? Cream of the crop, my ass.
Working with a demon lady?
And apparently conspirating with one of the ogres that they gave a child. That story just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, I am not aware of the story with that ogre. I'm completely caught off guard there. I was late to join the conversation.
Well, during the last invasion, the collars broke and the ogres went loose. And when we found one of the ogres again, they had kidnapped a young child. The child called my adventurers for help, and they were released from the ogre. And now apparently that ogre is in friendly terms with this adventuring party.
And the child is a demon worshipper, apparently. Or so we're told by the vigilantes.
But it has nothing to do with the demon lady that they were fighting with that they have refused to talk about further or do not know anymore coincidentally.
Is that the masked lady you're referring to?
A what lady now?
Yeah, I overheard them talking about some masked lady they were looking for. A demon summoning hellbound hag, something like that. Who wears a mask to hide her identity.
That might just well be the same person.
But if they worked with that demon lady, then why are they looking for her now? I'm not following her.
And none of what they're yollygagging about makes any sense to me. And it's not the alcohol.
Shouldn't we just put them against the wall and string them up or something like that?
Fine idea.
I think they're actually not evil. They're just misguided vigilantes who think they know best and they're just endangering everybody instead.
Since when does justice have to do anything with evil or good?
If they're endangering everyone, I don't care if they're good or evil. Then they're evil, in my opinion. If they're endangering everyone,
Then they're bad for our well-being. So they should be expelled from the city or, well, permanently disposed of.
Sir Rainer, you are responsible for a lot of what is going on in the docks, and the attack happened at the dock, or at least the brunt of the attack happened there. Do you have any more details about what happened?
not really. It's not that as if that I'm constantly in the docks. My people work in the docks, but the docks are an easy place to attack. It's open. I mean, everyone can get there with any ship, as long as they're not docked. We don't know who's on that ship.
So the demon invasion came by boat?
Possible, yeah.
No, there were summoning circles inside some of the warehouses, apparently.
Interesting. So, whatever they stated about some people on the inside helping the invasion does make sense.
Yes, but who stated that, and who rescued us at the, well, at our worst moment? And are colluding with some demonic, fiendish, well, woman.
All I know is that this plot thickens quicker than the blood on my legs.
Well,
Yeah.
it's quite runny, actually.
No, I don't know exactly the precise things. I've heard that it indeed was.
Just Kognag, you're requested at the high table.
On my way. Gentlemen, see you later.
Bye-bye. Run along.
Good night. It was a pleasure.
Your time, young lord.
Lords and ladies, I believe I was summoned here.
Yes.
Yes, by me. Thanks. Who can I give?
Well, we've reached a decision, so
yes.
But our friend Duncan has a question first, small one.
It's
Suggestion.
it's about Gruul, the ogre. So we are saying he's a good guy, right? So we're not
Yes.
saying to free him of any charge or something, but maybe give him a chance by him joining the town's guard as well. He's a good force, he's strong, and then that's how he will show really how willing he is and how like he wants to fight crime, he wants to fight evil. He can do that in the town's guard, right? He's a good force, and so by that he could be show who he really is and what he stands for.
That sounds like a great idea, especially because I have nothing to do with the town's guards.
I mean, as
No, I'm not saying.
far as I understand, there was a solution to the ogre found already.
Duncan, are you asking me a question? What?
I'm
What
just
is it?
giving a suggestion.
Yes, I'm taking the suggestion wholeheartedly. Thanks.
Okay.
Have you
And
reached a
then,
decision?
Yes.
in regards
Indeed,
to
we
us
have.
joining the Adventurers Guild, I leave it to Snake to
Oh, okay. My
formulate our
lord, we have
decision.
decided to accept your proposal, and we will join the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Then that's why I asked for Kognag to be here. He will handle that with you. I'm very happy that you did this. It really shows that you're on the same side, and this way it will not only show to us, but it will also show to the rest of the city, and it's very important that we show everyone in the city that we are on one side. The city guard, the Inquisition, the Adventurers Guild, everyone fighting against the demons.
Very well. I would like to have a talk with my new party in private for a few minutes then.
Very well. You mean right now or after the party is done?
This can be right now. If you have other pressing matters, it's no problem if we do this later.
I prefer to do this
Kognag,
later. I want to enjoy
how much time do
the-
you need? Okay. Wait, can you please excuse me for 1 second?
Duncan, the Lord Commander, has joined us. You might make your suggestion again.
By all means.
Okay, if I'm allowed.
Of course.
I was suggesting that the ogre in his cage right there, we're saying he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He follows the Lord Paylor. He's a strong force, and that he maybe be handy for the town's guard. He's a good force. He wants to fight evil and crime. That's what you guys do. He can prove to you guys that he's not the bad ogre you all think he is, and he would have again a very strong force to put in an ogre. He can be talked with. I would suggest you have a conversation with him, and you'll see he is actually pretty developed for his kind.
I think you have missed a whole lot. I actually already agreed to free the ogre and agreed to send a party with him to the sewers to find his brother, and then he would leave the city to find his other brothers.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
that's-
Okay.
That's
wonderful.
A nice turn of events.
Yes.
Yes, I was happy with your suggestion, since that was exactly what we were planning to do anyway. But
Thank you,
So
Lord
how?
Commander.
Okay,
Why are you
perfect.
letting him go?
You freaking what?
What?
Pivar is not amused.
No. P-Bar, let's go to the ogre. And let's see if Duncan will join us, or Blaze, or whoever actually cared for the ogre.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I would love to.
Yes.
And what
Yeah,
are you
we all
intending to
cared.
do, if I might ask?
Excuse me, who said? I'm sorry, there was a lot of commotion.
What is the intent?
So the intent is to ask the ogre to join the city guard.
Actually, no, I do not agree.
You do not agree? Ah, too bad. Why not?
Because I already made arrangement with the ogre. Becoming part of the city guard was not in the agreement.
No, he's free to leave if he doesn't want to join the city guard.
Indeed.
But we can still ask him, right?
Yeah, that would be
I honestly don't see any use for an ogre in my ranks.
Oh. Perhaps I should
I think
ask
the
him
ogre
first.
would be. I think the ogre would be fine with freedom and to practice his religion for his search for Pelor and to find his own way.
The ogre was preoccupied in finding his family.
Yes, yes. We were planning to help them.
If you already made a deal, I will not question your deal.
Yes.
So I'm not getting into the dueling area.
Well, maybe
Apparently,
even
If you want to do, by all means, go ahead.
yeah,
That's what it's for.
might.
That's where the ogre is,
Yeah.
right?
It's still
You
Yeah,
don't need an ogre to fight with you.
that's why the ogre is.
Oh no, I would prefer not to. So Lord Commander, the deal you made with the ogre that he was free free to go tomorrow, is that correct?
Yes, indeed. I have provided him with food and drink for this evening because we did not have any other place for him to be put. So he agreed to stay in the cage until tomorrow morning. Then Lieutenant Drew and some Inquisitors will escort him into the city.
It's great, Lord Commander. Thank you.
I'm very thankful for
Yeah.
this turn of events, Lord Commander.
I'm always happy to accommodate level-headed people,
Thank you.
be they humans or ogres or dwarves, whatever.
And I'll be the one to say this act of kindness will definitely be a great gesture towards our goodwill to the city and our continued fighting for its survival and the fight against the demons.
Thank you, and what are your further intentions with the city?
Well, we were just discussing how we plan to join the Adventurers Guilds and, to further our quest against the demons, but now under the authority of the Adventurers Guild.
And do you have any concrete actions already for that or not?
We still have to discuss that with Kognag.
Yeah.
Because actually some trouble is brewing with the pit lords, and I think your involvement might be appreciated.
This is the first thing I heard about a pit lord. What's that
Yeah.
about?
Gerard, maybe you want to inform them.
How can this not be bigger news?
We've been underground for quite a bit, literally.
Well, for everyone who was there 18 months ago, there was a large assault on Pirkot.
A more private
Seems the same signs are happening again, this time at Rirmach. And a pit lord has already taken control of the city.
Jesus.
Which is why tomorrow I and a large part of the Inquisitors will be leaving this city in the hopes of still being able to destroy the pit lord before it is too late.
That sounds like a very precious matter. Maybe that should be one of our next adventures.
A quest.
I would be pleased if you or anyone able joins us, because we will need every last single man or woman we can use.
Well, we can't split ourselves in two.
Kognag.
Yes, we just pledged our allegiance to the.
As much as I don't appreciate some of Inquisition's methods, I would be gladly lending a hand as well. The Guild Mage is always keen on helping anyone who's helping the region grow back to its former glory.
Your help is much appreciated. I'm sure we can discuss this privately and come to terms.
Yes, we could. But right now I'm hoping that Lady Lerna is fine. She might have not caught wind of my request, so if I will not be around, could you please tell her that I kindly requested her a bit of her time?
I think she's right here.
I'm here.
Yes.
Is there anything
Okay
else?
then.
Would it be
Excuse me,
possible
but
to gather everyone around this table for a moment?
oh yes,
Everyone.
I will head to the bar then and announce the people there.
Yes, could someone please go to the bar and someone go to the dueling grounds to get everyone around
Yes,
this table for a moment, please? Thanks.
I will do so. I will do so, my lord.
Very much appreciated.
Okay, thank you very much for being here, Eagle. Bye-bye.
So, what information is there about the pit lord? Is there more information, or?
Not yet, but I'm hoping to have more information soon. It
Is there
started
already...
smaller, similar, like it started in Birkot and similar to what's happening here now. So heed this warning.
And is there already kind of a plan of attack, or?
I think we need to be sure of who will join forces with us first.
How sure are we of these reports? This is not a lure to get forces out of the city to
No,
weaken
this is Inquisition information.
Okay, just wary of all the tricks.
No tricks, only a lot of dead people already.
I'm
I
very
see.
sure the Inquisition would see through demony tricks.
We have our ways.
Exactly.
As we've seen.
So there are still some people at the bar. Would they be willing to join us at the table? It would be great.
I thought someone was going to get them.
Somebody already go over? Should I go fetch them?
I think someone just went over, but I'm not sure.
I'll roll over and make myself known.
Someone say if one more person says the word ogre to me tonight.
I do apologize, my lady, that you have to go through that.
Yes, I think it's very disrespectful that we are trying to organize a party to lift the spirits of those in the city and to help the Inquisition and the city and the guards for working together. And then these loudmouth, disrespectful mercenaries just barge in and
On
start
that
talking
note-
about freeing an ogre.
On that note, pardon for barging in. We are all requested at the Lord's table for a special announcement of sorts.
Ah, right.
What? All of us?
Everybody.
All of us? Alright, well, you're gonna have to go to the dueling side as well, because they're dueling outside.
Somebody has been
I'll go
sent
there.
there as
I have-
well.
Alright.
Well, except for the accusations and the, unpleasantness.
Yeah.
No, darling. I heard that my presence was requested at the table.
Yes, thanks for coming so quickly, as always. Excuse me for my cough. I still have some problems from the disease attack we had a few days ago. What?
Still missing the people from the dueling ground.
Yes, there's some people in the dueling ground, but I would like to have a word with to say a word to all of you. And if they're not coming, then I guess they're not coming. We didn't just invite all of you tonight to have a party. We and I would like to, I think, also speak for the Lord Commander, though she may, yeah, she's nodding. Okay, so then I guess that is true. We would also like to thank you for helping us defend the city against the vile demons. And we would like to offer you a small reward. And with you, I'm now talking to, if I'm correctly, Kognag of the Adventurers Guild, Gerard of the Inquisitors, and also our, well, now soon also to be part of the Adventurers Guild, but for now I shall still call you mercenaries. And I have three small chests here, which contain a small, well, let's say, monetary value that I would like to give one to each of you for helping us defend the city. and to show our gratitude for doing so.
Very much appreciated.
Great timing. My treasury was getting quite low.
Your contribution to the Inquisition is very much appreciated.
It feels fine to get some credit for the hard work we did.
And we are very thankful for this generous gifts.
And never mind P-Bar.
I'll buy a drink,
Excuse
old
me,
friend,
but
don't
I
worry.
would love to have a say in your hard work, but yeah, don't mind me. I'm just.
I would like to have a separate talk with you, Master Frikrach.
That would be.
I think we
much
might have something
appreciated,
for you that is
Lord
more
Wimperos.
valuable. We might have something for you that is more valuable than gold.
They completely disregarded the mage guild.
Yes, I appreciate that, but my problem now isn't the gifts that you offer to our kind adventurer. I really appreciate that help, but some people taking all the credits for their hard work is something that doesn't rub well on me. But anyways,
Excuse me, who is taking the credit for their hard work?
There was someone earlier that mentioned something, but anyways, if I got that wrong, then I'll apologize.
Well, we'll talk later.
I don't want to cause. Yeah, I don't want to cause any more unnecessary drama. I should say so. Excuse my rude
Then I would like to
intervention.
give my gift to well, who of you is going to step forward? Is it Snake again? Duncan this time? Blaze?
I take a step forward.
I will.
Ooh, two of you.
I was also already taking a step forward.
Ik was Gerrit aan het tegenover.
Not Garrett for sure.
You want to duke it out.
No, Garrett.
Do you mind if I do that?
This is a team effort.
Yeah, sure.
It's Duncan.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will give it to Duncan then.
Okay.
Fine for me as well.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for being late.
Likewise.
Yeah. But turn, we're also sorry.
Unfortunately, I had to officiate.
You had to officiate. Exactly.
Mr. Duel.
Duel. Ah.
Both look like they have sustained some damage. Their hair's a little bit ruffled. And one of them might have some blood on his fancy outfit.
Botan will have a smug smile on his face.
Well, I see that some of you have taken party to a different level. I think there have been enough talks about who should have been doing what and when, and I think most of us have been doing mostly the right things. So how about from now on we'll just talk happy stuff instead?
We can try.
As you wish, my lords.
Thanks everyone for coming, and have a nice rest of the evening.
Here, here.
Also, thanks, Emma.
Hi, you as
Here,
well.
here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emma.
Approachable Emma. Approachable Emma.
So Duncan was in the chest.
That's the important stuff.
Yeah.
While we're standing at the Lord's table, really?
It would be rude not to open the gift, or is it the other way around?
Yeah. I'm already.
What's in the box?
That's it?
I'm sneaking in a peek.
It's like the hand check. Don't roll natural one.
I dropped the chest.
If I may.
Oh, bloody hell.
Lord Vimperos, I do believe that your Mage Guild master would like a private audience.
Oh yes.
He's just a little bit too shy to say it himself.
Well, we still have to
Sure.
talk to Kognag.
Where would you like to have this private audience?
Lieutenant Starfall turns towards Overstin, questioning Luke.
Yeah, I think he's actually asking for like a 10-minute leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Reading the general chat.
Shit. Okay.
So how about you
Oh my
ask me again? How about you ask me again 10 minutes and then
All right.
we can have
Sounds
a talk, no problem.
Perfect.
Should we talk to Botan now?
Well, he's here.
Yeah, but I mean...
Yeah,
private.
but only happy talks, right? So why
Yeah,
don't
that's
we?
gonna be a happy talk. For us.
Well, one last serious talk before the happy talks, and I'm gonna keep it quick.
All right. Go upstairs again, I guess.
Shall we head off to?
How can you be so busy? I don't understand.
Well, it is not called business, man, for no reason.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Pretty sure I hear the bar calling me again.
Lieutenant Drew, if you have a minute, we still need to have a little talk.
Anyways.
Aye. Let's have that now then.
Hey, let's go sit on one of the sofas.
Aye.
Young lady Lirna, I heard you. Well, your mother said something about a story. If we're doing happy talks, I would love to hear it, but I think we're supposed to meet.
Well, I think you would have to ask my mother. I
Well-
did get into quite a lot of trouble in the past.
Those are always the best stories, but I'll find you later. I guess we need to talk with Master Goldtooth first.
Yes.
See you in a bit, lady.
Be careful of
See
his
you
hand.
later.
If you go to shake his hand, be careful. It is broken.
Yep. What happened out there?
Well,
A lot.
he cursed Fibern, excuse me. He cursed Fibern. Fibern wasn't able to do anything, so he conceded the match. And when he went to take a handshake, it was a strength contest because they were trying to crush each other's hand. And well, Fibern actually rolled a critical 24 strength check. So I went on and said he crushed his hand, given that he only rolled an 11. Of course, Fibern is cursed too. So.
I just... Private conversation.
Oh,
Dear
pardon.
Brocco, please leave us alone for a sec.
Pardon. Hey, Fibern, I heard about your feat of strength.
Yeah. At least I fought with dignity.
Yeah.
Not relying on stupid spells.
So,
With all that witchcraft.
talking about not relying on spells, I have something in my presence that might be of great value to some people in the near future.
Oh. We've come to the right place.
That's what I thought. Now, you might have heard about the usefulness of this green dragon thing.
Yes. Yes, I've actually had it sometimes in my market. Very rare.
Did you
marvelous item.
Did you find? Do you still have any in your inventory currently?
Normally not. No, unfortunately.
Hmm.
They're not. They're not that common though.
Yeah. How much would it be worth to you to have them in your inventory?
Let me quickly check the books.
Okay, you'll know how to find me. I'll be around.
I will get to you when I have a price in mind. I'm sure we'll manage to make a deal.
Perfect. So I need to let people know organically that I have this Green Dragon's Fire. Or what's it called again? Green Dragon Fire component? Green Dragon's Fire component. I guess the mages might be interested as well. Why can't I select my character anymore? There we go. Let's go see if we can talk to the mages.
That the mercenaries would follow me down in the sewers. So Steelbuckle. Happy
Greetings.
that you wheeled in.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
You're just having a nice conversation with my uncle.
Greetings, Reina.
Greetings, Steelbuckle. We were talking about the ogre and the release and stuff like that.
Yes, things sure have taken strange turns today. I didn't even find time to get to some other business I have tonight.
I can imagine.
I also need to go to bed soon. I have that mission tomorrow.
I understand. Just want to make sure that that I have my facts straight, and that Steelbuckle is here now. I can actually ask him if they were going to join the Adventurers Guild or not. Now, did I hear this correctly?
You did hear correctly. Well, I agreed to them joining the Adventurers Guild so I can keep tabs on them more than actually having them as an equally valued party. It's not like they will ever come close to the Starlets in how much they are worth.
It warms my heart when you say such nice things, Steelbuckle.
Yeah, I still don't trust them though, so I'm happy that they're joining and that you are going to keep tabs on them, because frankly their stories they sound very weird in my ears.
It seems that they are either problematic or we see a lot of people here, but people I trust. I was saying that either these mercenaries or nitwits, as I shall keep calling them beyond the ears of our lords and ladies, are either very suspicious or privy to information that has been withheld from us here in the city, neither of which I'm quite comfortable with.
I must also say, when they explained the ogre business and the child business to me, there were some contradicting facts, and the way they explained it to me made me feel like there were more to the story than what they let on, and it's hard to trust. It's hard to trust them when they won't honor me with the truth.
Well, I did wheel in the conversation at the lords and ladies table while they were defending their case, and the story with the child has taken on some very nasty sides, which were consistent at least, so I do believe that the story starts making sense in that regard.
Incompetence, then, rather than ill will.
Incompetence in their
better.
explanations, perhaps.
That's a good question. But incompetence can be cured in some cases. Ill will is much harder.
Correct.
Sometimes, can sometimes.
I agree. Now, I did hear some rumor this night. I think one of the dwarves told me. I'm not entirely sure, because I was actually attending another discussion. Something about mercenaries and a demon that was walking with them or working with them. Do we know anything about that?
They have independently confirmed that they were working together with a demonic-looking woman, but they didn't give any further information on how they met this character, nor are they, according to them, any longer in contact with them. Another suspicious hanging end there.
Yes,
That's very suspicious.
I mean, they are talking about the demon-worshipping child, and then they're working with a demonic-looking person to help them. I mean, I find this very, very disturbing.
Well, it looks... Go ahead, Starfall.
I also find it to be quite dangerous if we, as the Adventurers Guild, would accept these mercenaries into our ranks and then have the Inquisition come and be suspicious of the Adventurers Guild as a whole.
That is why I want to turn that situation upside down. I am very much interested in giving them a reconnaissance mission to go with the Inquisition to recon what is going on in this next city that is being sieged apparently by a pit fiend. Again, it looks like there is a lot more information going on inside the Inquisition and outside this city than we are privy to.
Oh, you mean the city of Snowboard?
Indeed.
Oh, I heard that it is completely in the hands of the Pitlord already and not even besieged.
Oh, that city has fallen already.
Yes.
The Inquisition and the mercenaries seem to think they can still fight back.
Snowboard, okay.
Snowboard is, as far as I know, it's completely deserted. There are just the demons and their allies there still.
I'm sorry, out of character, Snowboard means snot table in Swedish.
Yeah, Swedish has weird words. We know that.
Just when I put that out. Really? Holy shit. Okay.
No, not really.
Okay, I just wanted to tell Emma. That's why I'm laughing. Sorry. Continue.
Thank you. Snot table. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, just don't ask what a cousin is.
I mean, okay.
No, that's Danish. Sorry, I'm confusing the two words.
Yeah, how dare you compare? Yeah, sorry. No Danish hatred here.
I'm not Danish, don't worry.
Don't get the Scandinaves involved, please.
Whoa. This crossing between Forgotten Realms and, like,
Wait, is the North Sweden and the
also
South
has
Swedish?
Scandinavians.
Yeah. Anyway.
We have a lot of things
Back
here.
into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds a bit fishy. If they're talking about it as if we can still go fight there, and apparently we can't because it's already lost. Or am I mistaken here?
Well, to be honest, I care about this city and this city only at this point. It's all about my family here and keeping them safe. So if they, and I don't trust them, want to go out there and investigate, then so be it.
Family.
I worry though that the Inquisition is winning more and more ground with the common folk. What if they come for our jobs, our position?
Did you, the Inquisition once tried to burn down one of my estates, one of my homes that I've rented out, just because there has been some demon-related activity been going on? They wanted to burn down the whole place. Those are madmen.
I do not agree with the methods, and I fear that they are becoming more powerful by the minute, as long as the Adventurers Guild do not venture out to those places that the Inquisition dare to do. Seabacker, you know that I am passionate and able at any point to defend the common folk and show them that we, the adventurers, will protect them, together with the city guard, rather than the lunatic inquisitors.
Yes, well, there are differences in how we see the world compared to them, but in the end, it was the inquisitors and the guards and the adventurers all working together in this last attack, and I would rather keep that bond strong and fortify it, also making it easier to get inside information, than to break it at this point.
I think that they should all keep to their that all the guards, the adventurers, and the Inquisition, they should all kind of stick to the guns, if you know what I mean. Because if anybody overreaches their domain, so to speak, that will be bad for business, and I can't have that.
I'm afraid that the Inquisition, as they are currently, they don't have a domain. They consider everything their domain.
Well, that is the issue. Maybe they need to have like a domain.
I agree. It feels like they have the authority to meddle in anyone's business, and it gives me the jeebies.
The only one who should have that authority would be the good lord of this town. Good
correct.
Lord Winburrows.
Well, unfortunately, there's not really much we can do about it directly. But it's a good idea that Kognag is keeping a tab on them and then have a closer look at what they're doing. Maybe send them out on a mission, see if they accept a mission for one.
It does look like that's what they're intending to do as well. Before that, I hope to extract some more intelligence, because they do seem to know and have seen things that happened around the attack that we have no clue of. I'm still very suspect of the timing of everything that happened. And they have already stated that they came into contact with people inside the guardhouse that might be cooperating with the demonic invasion, which of course makes us very slim in looking for allies. If we don't trust the Inquisition and we can't trust the guards, things become thin.
I agree, but on the other hand, we're going on their word again, without any proof. For all matters possible, when did they arrive? Was it during the battle? Was it after the battle? Shortly before? I don't remember seeing them before the invasion. For all matters, they could be the ones instigating, and they are sowing distrust amongst the guards and the Adventurers Guild.
I have thought about that angle as well. And yes, we haven't seen them before the invasion. I have called them the fortunate team, or the lucky team, for being at a weird time in a weird position on a weird place. Again, I'll keep them close and see what I can learn from them.
That's a good idea. Maybe if you have contacts in different places where they might have been before, we might be able to figure out what they did there, because for all we know, they could be the instigators. We don't know. They could be sowing the distrust between us all, making sure that we are not relying on each other, relying on them until it's too late.
It's good to be cautious. I agree, Uncle. Speaking of Thin, though, I was privy to some information that Inquisition has been awfully suspicious of the Mages Guild, especially its leader. Apparently, there were a few members who did some illegal demonic research, but now the whole Mage Guild is in question, and especially the leader, Overstin. And he wishes to ask the nobility, the Lady and Lord Vimberos, for help to give him some political pressure against their search for more illegal acts within the Mages Guild. So maybe there can be an ally there.
Could be. I'm pretty curious on how the Inquisition learned that information. If this also comes from those mercenaries, I can see a pattern forming there.
I do not know. And it was said to me in a confident manner, so I don't wish to spill too many beans, otherwise it risks tarnish my honor. But I do think that we can help Overstin, and doing that, help the Adventurers Guild. Get an ally with the Mages Guild.
What kind of help are you thinking about here?
I do think that just giving our support to the Mages Guild, our political support, would help to alleviate some of the pressure that the Inquisition is putting on the Mages Guild.
I'm not really sure if political backing will be enough. They don't seem to mind just pushing the political aspect aside and do whatever they want.
This is why I don't like them. I am not terribly strategic or tactical when it comes to these kind of moves, so I'm in the company of better gentlemen than I am. So, just putting the cards on the table.
We have Mr. Trask joining us.
Yes, good evening, gentlemen and ladies.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh, hi.
Making sure that everyone is okay over here, and
Well, seems everyone is joining us.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Manfield. Chatapper.
Hello.
Well, we are doing handsomely. A passionate conversation, I would say.
Thrilling. It's got me stumps bleeding.
oh dear.
It actually does.
Well, and anyway, it's good to have had the conversation, Lieutenant Drew. Be sure to stop by a little more often.
Whenever I'm in town, I will certainly do so, Uncle. Just a question, have you heard anything from Father?
No, not lately. I hope everything is all right. He hasn't checked in the last port, so I'm a bit worried.
Really? Oh, that's troubling news. Be sure to send me a letter if you hear anything.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
Yeah. Heading back to the bar.
Indeed. Well, gentlemen, I do think that I have an important mission to partake in tomorrow, so I shall be responsible and check myself in.
Have a
Night,
good rest
lady.
and be very, very wary.
Very well, Staffel. Have a good night.
I shall report as immediately as I come back. Stay back.
I have all my faith in you.
And I and you.
Jetapper, have you returned with business for me, or is this a friendly visit on the sofa?
I was just wondering, because I've heard so much about your famous dwarven poetry, that would it be too much of a problem to hear a piece of it?
The Tapper, careful what you ask for. He's known as the Naked Poet.
Or that's
Well
a
then,
name
now
I
I need a
haven't
drink.
heard in ages. But I shall refrain from speaking in verse. It would only lead to issues of the perverse. I shall not speak in rhymes nor song, for it would leave this evening infinitely long. I will not talk of you in ways that rhyme, for alas, I have no time.
Very nice. Going to leave you for a drink. I speak to you later on again. It was a good discussion. Hope things will turn out better than I expect at the moment.
That's a bit rude.
Well, I thought it was very good.
Agreed.
Yeah, I agree. That's very good.
I do need to talk to some other friends of mine, so I will excuse myself from this party and maybe see you later tonight.
Ciao, ciao.
Definitely.
Yeah, I met several of your girls. Yeah, now I remember.
That's right.
Also, Grim, what you see, like in the dance, I'm like not really going into conversation, but I'm like more ears, like listening to to Ashton and his conversation.
So you
Numbers would call
must
her
have
anyway.
you must have taught all those girls their skills, probably.
Oh no, they are all self-learned.
They're self-learned.
I'm not gonna teach you how to do that.
Don't mind me, I'm just here pulling donuts with my wheelchair.
I might have taught your girls some things too, but that's the reason Edge is. Well, no, Valerie is on Edge. Sorry, misspoke.
Yeah, she was quite rude to me before.
She was. We've discussed it with her. She was very rude. I'm not sure why, but well, apparently she's looking for some other rude person, and now she's dancing with some, well, green skin. Sorry, Duncan, ben je ook groen?
Ja, ik ben ook green. Aren't you green as well?
No, I'm brown. I fit in with humans. I'm only much more handsome than a human.
Well.
I apologize, Gerard. My husband requires this dance of me now.
Oh, well, of course. It was a pleasure.
Yes, it was a pleasure. Likewise.
So while I'm having this conversation with Ashton, I'm